let's just hit record and get on with it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Cold Steel 3. And I'm honestly debating whether or not the Snippy Wolf warning should go up. You know what? I better get the Snippy Wolf warning up, because, yeah. Because living with a gaslighter is not fun. At all. Alright. Let's get this over with. Been away from this for frickin' 3 days. And I know I'm not going to be making much progress, so... Fun. Well... You know what, fuck it, let's just get hers out of the way. Hers is right here, let's go. Are you two studying physics? Looks like you're making good progress. Well, actually, we're having a hard time concentrating, but I'm sure that if you helped us, we could make even more progress. Such a thought. I almost thought you were being serious there for a second. Can't even read the dialogue properly today. God, this is bad. Muse never changes. They both get good grades, so I shouldn't have to worry about them. But that's still no reason for me not to help out. So this is the equivalent of the studying ones from Cold Steel 1. I increase link points with whoever you end up studying with. Well, if it won't distract you, I can help. Then it's decided. Thank you. Judging from your notes, you probably don't even need my any help. Though, Tatiana, you may have made a few careless mistakes. Sorry. I wasn't criticizing you. We're both still having some trouble with one of the more recent concepts, the variables that affect trajectory. Rotation and arc resistance cause trajectories to deviate. Instructor Michael is already teaching you that, huh? Yes, but we're having a hard time grasping it, especially the precession effect. Would you be able to teach us about it? That's actually hard for me too. When a rotating object, in this case a bullet, is hit with an external force, such as air resistance, its trajectory will deviate. A bullet rotating to the right will sway right, and a bullet rotating to the left will sway left. At the very least, just remember that. To be honest, that's the extent of my knowledge on the subject. I see. That's still helpful. It's hard for me to answer questions outside of my specialty. It might be better to ask Instructor Michael. Does that mean you're abandoning us? Would you be able to help us a little more? I feel like you're really good at breaking things down to make them easier to learn. Well, when you put it that way, I can't refuse. He even looks cute when he's struggling. Yeah. Alright. Next, let's go to Clubhouse. Ash, Stark, don't you need to study? What do you think, we're just doing this for fun? We're actually using chess pieces to review military science. Oh, I see. Viewing military science. Both of them scored high in that class. That being said, maybe I'll join them since I have the chance. This reminds me of when I was in school. Would it be alright if I joined you? Sure, that'd be great. Sounds like a good way to kill time, at least. Hi, Neko. If you have any questions, I'm all ears. In that case, can you analyze this field exercise question? Let's see what the topic is. Using a mid-sized troop to support in siege, and how to move them efficiently. Okay, let's start the lecture. You're really getting into this, Instructor Rean. Don't try to make this into another class. I can't help it, so please bear with me. So here's the real question. Let's look at this from before our main troops hit the enemy's main troops. It's a siege battle, so we need to hit the enemy from behind. You can have your support troop either deploy right behind the enemy, or have them take a long detour to hit them from afar. From those two options, which would you choose? I'd get them from behind, obviously. The longer you take, the more likely you are to get caught. Well, that is true. What do you think, Stark? Let's see. I think both answers are wrong. Damn it, I didn't even notice. It wouldn't make sense for the support troop to engage before the main troops do. There we are. Now you got it. Dirty ass trick question. So I think the support troop should make their move while the main troops are engaged. And once they are, the support troop attacks from right behind the enemy. Yes, precisely. Having your support troop take a long detour is a waste of time if the main force are already engaged. So yeah, that should be all for this question. I hope that was helpful. It was really helpful. Well, that was a great lesson. Alright, bring on the next question. I'll get it right this time. Alright, here's another. Alright. I guess we'll deal with that one last. Let's head to the hangar. Get the story beats out of the way now. Especially when talking to Professor Schmidt is one of them. Are these the remains of the White Ion? I was able to get a decent sample. This sample is better than the ones from Sutherland and Crossbell, but it will still take quite some time for me to analyze it. Is that so? I mean, its abilities were intense. Spatial annihilation, moving the railway cannons. It's safe to say it's the culmination of the Society's Gordius series. The last I heard, its development stalled out 2 years ago. No, but we may need to revise our understanding. In any event, your Tachi has been repaired. Check it to make sure it's sharp as you remember. Okay, thank you, Professor. To be honest, I thought it was going to be the end of me. I was somehow able to endure it with that mana blade, though. It was probably some mana feedback that went through the Divine Knight, but it's not reliable. Don't expect it to happen again. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, thank you very much. Alright, let me check making the
Alrighty, let's begin!
Okay, I need HP 3. A wedding, huh? Well, I could use some cheering up. I could use some cheering up.
I mentioned to get started!
Okay, I need defense 3, so that's gonna have to wait. Those will all have to wait, unfortunately. Damn! Yeah, it requires 1,000. Damn!
See you later!
Alright. I could get rid of my Septium Mass now, actually.
Alrighty, let's begin.
It's not much,
See you
but
later.
there it is. Alright. So that takes care of that one. Let's head to the vegetable garden and go help Allie with her studies. Oh, and Louise is with her. Oh, Altina and Louise, are you guys studying here? Yes, we're reviewing music for the art class exam. It seems there will be a listening portion of the test. We're studying for it outside so we don't bother anyone. Ah, I see. Art is quite a difficult subject. Factual questions are fine, but I can't handle subjective ones. I actually have a harder time remembering all the dates and names for the factual questions. Let's help each other out, Allie. Yes, please. It's true that questions that require opinions or emotions are difficult for Altina. Maybe I can help her and Louise with their study. I don't know a whole lot about music myself, but maybe there's something I can do to help you two study. Well, that's good. It's time to start. I applaud you for pushing Stella into happiness. Really? Yes, please. So both of you are worried about the listening part of the exam? Oh my, yes. It's mostly that we have no idea what sort of questions we'll have to answer for it. So we've been listening to a bunch of different kinds of pieces. I don't have any trouble naming the chords, tempos, or names of the pieces. But in class, we've been asked for our impressions of songs. And when that happens, I'm completely lost, so I've been asking Louise about her impressions of the song, her impressions of the songs are. I don't think that's really the spirit of the question. Ah, nice. Well, you'll know they'll be good quality if it's somebody you trust, right? So that makes sense. I feel a bit guilty about it. But wait. I'm sure the principal will have already predicted this. Meaning, in other words, there's a good chance she's written questions that memorization will not help you answer. Because of that, I think it would be best for you to sharpen your creative sensibilities, Altina. Oh, I see. How do I do that? Well, listening to a bunch of different pieces and coming up with impressions is a good start. But you can't just get Louise's answers. You need to think about how they make you feel, Altina. I'll join you, so maybe if we keep at it, it'll help you out on the exam. I suppose it's worth a try. That's our instructor Reen for you. Because that is the whole crux of Altina's character arc. Is trying to break out of her shell and start to move towards being, for lack of a better term, more human. And I would argue she succeeds in that. Alright, there's the strengthening of the bond with Altina. Alright, next up, Kurt. Looks like you two are reviewing political ethics. Indeed, unlike other subjects, this one incorporates current events. So we thought we could study by reviewing said events. Unfortunately, all of these new terms are rather confusing. I've just spent the whole time asking Kurt questions. Sorry for keeping you from your own studying. Not at all. Explaining these concepts to you is an excellent method of review for me. Ooh. Well, that's a good thing, because a proposal needs, well, to be blunt, a proposal needs, the right atmosphere. And, yeah, an audience doesn't usually, having an audience for that kind of usually clashes, unless it's under very specific circumstances. So please, don't worry yourself. You really are a great guy. Kurt seems to be doing fine, but I might be able to help out here. Here. Should I? I mean, yeah. Is it alright if I join you guys? Is... I'm not saying you can't have an audience, but be an audience. It's just, gotta be careful with it, so that it doesn't ruin the mood. Now, hidden audience, well, that's a different story. Alright. I'd like to try out a quick economics quiz on you two. I see, sounds interesting. Sure, alright. Alright, let's start with you, Kurt. What is it called when the market as a whole is down, but one stock is high? I believe that's isolated gain. Good job, that's correct. Your turn, Wayne. What is it called when the market rises and falls drastically in a short time period? Violent waves? Ooh, almost there, but not quite. The term is violent fluctuations, correct? Exactly. I see. Next question. Either of you can answer this. What is the term for financial gain generated through ownership of an asset? Did that question stump even you, Kurt? I've narrowed it down to 2 candidates. Do you happen to know the answer, Wayne? I'm not completely sure, but a term did pop into my head. Is it capital gain? Capital gain is generated by selling assets, such as stocks, for more than you bought them for. Well, excitement tends to happen that way. I'm just gonna quietly get rid of that. It's OC mode that pulled me out of Snippy Wolf today. How about that? Mixing these two up is a pretty common mistake. In that case, is it income gain then? Perhaps? Exactly. That was a tough one, but you got it. No, it was simply process of elimination this time. Even so, good job, Kurt. We're both from Heimdall, but you're so much better at this than me. Oh, you're from the capital too, Wayne. Yeah, though technically there was a short bid when I was elsewhere. But anyway, I'm thankful Kurt's here. I pale in comparison to you, whether it's studies or practical skills, but someday I'll definitely catch up to you. I'm flattered to hear you say so, however, I will continue to hone my skills as well. That's quite the spirited relationship. Well, sometimes you need good good friends like that to kind of keep you motivated and moving forward. As long as they don't gaslight you. Yeah, I know, broken record, but I'm not letting that go. Dickhead. Alright, last but not least, we have Yuna, who's really struggling. Why is all this Empire history stuff so tricky for me? Do you get any of this, Leo? I can help you with the crossbow stuff. Okay, to be fair, history is not exactly... It's not exactly a subject that one would expect somebody from Crossbell to just be able to ascertain pretty easily. Yuna. Let me just be blunt. Because remember, Crossbell's only been a part of the Empire for about, a year and a half, somewhere around there. So, yeah. So, no, I wouldn't expect you to be able to recite Erebonian history like the back of your hand. I mean, I can, but that's because I've spent the past 3 years immersing myself in this stuff. So, yeah. Okay, I heard that. I'm all set when it comes to stuff from the ocean, but anything else, I'm a lost cause. I get that it's important to know history. I get that it's important to know history so you can learn from it, but do we really gotta memorize all these names and dates? I feel like my head's about to explode. Seems like they're cramming for their history exams. They look pretty focused. Maybe I can help out a bit. Hey, Yuna, Lenora. It sounds like you two might be having some trouble. Instructor Reen. Well, you're kind of at the root of all of our problems right now. Ouch! I would expect that from Yuna, not from you, Leo. Damn. I guess that's one way to put it. As my way of apologizing, how about I help you study? For real? Oh man, that'd be great. I find it kind of hilarious how many times I've seen Yuna's dialogue has said, for real. Now, if you're not fully grasping that, there are effectively 3 characters that of them saying for real constantly would actually be a hilarious nod. Obviously, one is Yuna. One of them, weirdly enough, is Major Michael. And the third, again, weirdly enough, is Lecter. Yuna's voice actress plays Ann in Persona 5. Major Michael is the voice of Joker in Persona 5, and Lecter is voiced by Max Mittelman, aka Ryuji, whose catchphrase might as well be, for real? So it's kind of ironic. It's kind of ironic that Yuna is the one that has been saying it the most. It would actually make more sense for Lecter to be saying it constantly. This part we covered in class just recently. The War of the Lions began in 947. Can you name the 3 events that directly led to it? Let's see. The War of the Lions was a battle over succession, so the first reason was the death of Emperor Valius V. Yep, that's right. That's exactly right. The next is the assassination of Prince Manfred, right? He was supposed to be emperor, but isn't it just those 2 things? Well, to be fair, the third reason's a little tricky, but it's also the most direct cause of the war. All the remaining princes trying to claim the throne at once. That's because that's usually the problem, right? Oh, look, the throne is vacant. I'm gonna go for it. Meanwhile, all of the other princes all had that same thought. The only exception was Dreikel's. Oh yeah, that's right. I get it. The first one to try and seize the throne was the fourth prince, Orthros. Then, it was 2 years after the war began that Prince Dreikel's raised an army to put an end to it. When you explain it in steps like that, it's easier to understand. Yeah, there's a lot to remember, but I feel like it's better organized in my head now. Glad to help. No matter how the question is actually written, as long as you understand the sequence of events, hence you should be able to answer. I hate to admit it, but he's kind of reliable. Why don't you just appreciate him for what he is? Huh? I hope I was able to help you guys even a little. Oh, and while I'm here, let me go over the different battlefields with you. Alright. Now there's just one event left, because we are done with all of that. So the only thing left is to talk to Aurelia. He was doing paperwork. There we are. Oh, Principal Gwyn, you wear glasses? That's a little surprising. Well, actually, for some reason, my vision is unusually keen. I can see everything in excruciating detail, from up close to a great distance away. Sometimes I find myself getting annoyed by specks of dust floating in the air. To combat the issue, I commissioned these glasses to suppress my vision. That's somehow not surprising at all. It's actually kind of a unique form of that, actually. Because, normally you have to, glasses help to alleviate vision problems. But in Aurelia's case, it is to alleviate vision problems, but of a different variety. And I actually kind of like that. All that's left to do for the exams tomorrow is to leave them to the students. Is there something you'd like to ask me about Ouroboros, perhaps? Yeah, so you know. What are your thoughts about the report that the Jaegers in Ouroboros have pulled out of Erebonia? I'd certainly recommend taking it with a grain of salt. The Ions, the Black Workshop, there are far too many unseen forces at work here. Yeah, I agree. Regarding the Maiden, we've reached an answer of sorts, for better or worse. Huh? She definitely called upon her full power when fighting the two of us. But what if there was something more to her? Something beyond the power of a human? Might be a good idea. Timing is very key. The proposal you mentioned earlier had good timing. So you'll want the same for this one. If she's out of the picture for good, then that's fine. Otherwise, we need to be ready for her. And by we, I mean all of you. Understood. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Aurelia Sans cape and Aurelia's glasses. Can't believe it's already this late. Huh? The sky looks kind of strange. I'll need to prep for the exam before I head back today. Once I'm done with everything I need to do, I'll head back to the faculty lounge. So I gotta go to the faculty lounge. Oh. Let's go to the student store first. Alright, Daisy, what's up? Remember our little promise? That one we made for after the midterms were over? Oof, cannot believe I almost forgot about a good fish on the juice. Mind handling the particulars while I work out the schedule? Certainly.
Use a shout and I'll get you what you need.
God, heavy shin guards. Ugh. That would be such a bad thing.
Catch you later. Use a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Blood for Aurelia. That's actually kind of funny. Alright. There we go.
Catch you later.
Alright. I guess let's see how that looks. Blonde hair, Aurelia. That looks alright. I prefer the silver hair, obviously. You know, I just realized her eyes are purple. I didn't mean it like that. And then there's, of course, Aurelia without the cape, which actually looks kind of cool. And Aurelia's glasses. So, cool. That's all cool. I like Aurelia's cape, so we're leaving the cape. Alright, let's see. I can't access that just yet. So, I guess we will head to the faculty lounge. Should I start my final preparations for the exam? Yeah. I should actually bring up the guide, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright. Okay, I did rock in a hard... Right, yeah, I did rock in a hard place. I was like, oh shit! But no, I did rock in a hard place. Alright. Cool. Because I ended that yesterday. So. Alright, so now it's time for the exams themselves. Looks like it's only sprinkling, but still, I'm glad I brought this umbrella. All the students are gone now, so maybe I'll...
Oh no! I didn't think it was raining this hard.
Toa? That's... Toa!
Oh, Rain! Was it your turn to lock up today? Thanks for taking care of things.
No problem. Here, you need an umbrella? We can share mine.
It's okay. It's not raining that hard.
Either we share this umbrella or I hand it over to you, whichever you'd prefer.
That's not fair. You're not giving me much of a choice.
Toa, we care about you. Ew, take the damn offer!
Fine. You win. We'll share the umbrella. Just don't get your shoulder wet from trying to give me more cover, okay?
No worries. After all, you're so
My, I wonder what you were about to say.
Jesus. That's the first time I've ever seen Toa be he kind of like it kind of intimidating there. You used to be so much more straightforward and innocent, and now you're giving me impossible choices like this. You've grown up, but in a bad way. Sorry. But knowing you gave your umbrella to a student in need, and then lied to them about having a spare so they wouldn't feel guilty. Were you watching? No, I just knew you wouldn't forget to bring an umbrella, and it started raining so suddenly it was an easiest situation to imagine. And jeez, you're banned from making weirdly accurate guesses like that too. Ooh, Rean, you're still only 20. You could stand to be a little more innocent, even though you were colleagues. Don't forget that I'm still a year older than you. Got it. But I think in going through all that changed me a bit. Huh? Nothing, sorry. Let's head back. Or did you need to stop by somewhere first? No, I'm fine going straight home. So the political economics exam is with Vice Principal Heinrich from the main campus. Yes, his expertise was a big help in making the exam. You're in charge of history and combat skills, right? Yeah, I worked with Instructor Beatrix and one of the new instructors at the main campus. Seemed like they were just as manically busy as we were. I suppose it's no wonder after Principal Van Dyke and Instructor Thomas both left. But Instructor Makarov and Instructor Miri are still there, giving it their all. Oh, but this really brings me back. 2 years ago, Instructor Sarah and Instructor Neidhart were there giving exams too. Yeah, seems like just yesterday. It feels like all the recent government policies are really putting a focus on the military. Nevertheless, it's reassuring to know that our old instructors are still at it, doing everything they can. That's true. Yeah, I'm going to have to work hard to catch up to them. By the way, Angie and George are both back in Erebonia now. Oh yeah, that's right. Are they both in Ruhr right now? Yes, I believe so. But they must both be busy. I can't get in touch with either of them. Thinking about those two makes me a little jealous. It's clear how much they mean to each other. Huh? Well, sure, but... George isn't really Angelica's, type, right? Then again, considering the way they looked dancing together by the bonfire at the school festival. Well, they've known each other a long time, so maybe I'm just reading too much into it. But still, I can't help but feel like their relationship is a little different from just two friends. Yeah. Their difference in their social classes might be a problem to some, but if something did happen between them, I'd be the first to congratulate them. I think Crow would have felt the same way. Yeah. He'd probably congratulate them, then tease them relentlessly. He would do that. Rean, you know you don't need to worry about your family or that masked person all on your own, right? If you ever need to talk, well, you've got not only the old Class 7 and Instructor Sarah, but the members of the new Class 7 as well. And of course, I'm always willing to lend you an ear too. Toa. Do you happen to know anything about my father? Yeah, a little bit. I didn't hear it from Class 7 or Sarah or anything like that, but judging by Major Claire's behavior, I can make a guess. I see. Oh, looks like it cleared up.
Wow.
You can see the stars shining so clearly
Yeah.
now.
Maybe the clouds all got blown away? Thanks for helping me out. Reminds me of when we went shopping together as students.
Oh wow, that feels like ages ago now. That was when you helped me figure out what to do for the school festival.
And then I showed you the video of our concert from the year before.
Yeesh.
Oh, wait. Let's just forget about that.
Yeah. I'm not. I'm not a prude, but even that, and even I'm like, whoa, that costume, oof, just oof. Well, I doubt I'll ever be able to forget the sight of you in that outfit.
Rain, you're such a meanie.
Sorry, I'm trying to forget about that outfit. That outfit was ridiculous. It really was. And this is me saying that outfit was ridiculous. But jokes aside, can we talk more sometime? I'd like to tell you some things. Things like my father, about what happened at the Infernal Castle, about what happened after you graduated. I want you to know the whole story from start to finish.
Of course. I'd love that.
Yeah. Hell, the only reason he hasn't told her everything yet is just because he's still sorting through all of his feelings on it himself. Because it's a lot to take in. And yeah, we're both in agreement. That outfit was ridiculous. I mean, for God's sakes, that outfit's more embarrassing than if she just walked out in frickin' in frickin' lingerie. Now, obviously, I'd be looking at that going, "Whoa, shit, Toa, no!" But Jesus, she was just wearing a few bits of leather on her body, and it was like, holy crap. Ugh. Oh, Toa. I mean, it's good to have an outfit that breathes, but not that much. First period history. So, as with any exam portion of an RPG, we answer questions in the events leading up to the War of the Lions in 947, which declared himself the first emperor following the assassination of Crown Prince Manfred. Oh, we learned that from Instructor Rean just a few days ago. That was fourth Prince Orthros. This is the right answer for sure. Which of the following statements about the effect of gyroscopic spin on bullets is true? Ooh. It's just as Instructor Rean taught us. Clockwise, yes. Easy. Military studies. Choose the most efficient way of moving a squad during a siege battle. This is just like the practice Schwarzer had us do. What a riot. That is the fourth choice. While engaging, attack from behind. Yeah, that's right. Obviously, it's this one. Midterms, Day 3. First period, Political Economics. What is the term for profit generated via selling stocks and bonds? Instructor Ring went over with us just the other day. That is capital gain. Oh, that was easy. Second period, art. This part of the exam will be a listening test. Give a name to this song based on what you hear. Just as Instructor Reen said, this part is interesting. That's what popped into my head. Well, I guess I'll just go with it. And finally... this one you wouldn't be able to find the answer unless you went through all of the thingies. During a disaster, ensuring a source of clean water is imperative. Which of these is the correct order to create a water filter? Left is the lowest layer. Oh, we learned this from Instructor Reen not that long ago. I'm not feeling all that confident. I should be able to narrow down the answers. I can't afford to get this wrong. What a pain in the ass. The answer to that one is the first choice. Cloth, charcoal, sand, and then pebbles. Alright, I got this one for sure. I'm a little surprised I remembered that. Well, pretty sure that's right. Thank you, Instructor Reen. Ha, got it. And with that, that is his pens down.
Not a bad view.
Don't forget, we are still in the middle of class.
Instructor Reen, please help me work on my swimming form.
Muse? Hey! Why are you trying to drag him into the changing room?
40 Arch. This time for sure.
What a nice little pool party.
Agreed. Everyone sure is lively.
I'm sure they need to unwind after how hard they all worked.
However, if we're calling this a class, there should be some semblance of structure to it.
Or perhaps a competition. One we can only hold here.
I've some ice-cold drinks available for any parched throats out there.
With the festive post-exam mood in the air, Reen and Class 7 deepened their bonds with the other classes. Eventually, Aurelia arranged for a competition between Reen, Randy, and Michael. As the competition reached its fiercest point, the special class came to an end. Ugh. You know, it's kind of... This part is just kind of dead air at this point. Exams and then swimming? I'm mentally and physically exhausted. However, you seem to have enjoyed yourself. We saw an incredible matchup, so I'd say it was a successful lesson. How did I end up here too? Jeez, we're in the same class, so at least try to pretend you like to hang out with us sometimes. Tita, Yuna, this cheesecake you two made is simply divine. It goes well with Mr. Celestin's iced coffee, too. Agreed, it's incredible. I dare say you could open you could open up a shop. Ah, you think? It really isn't that hard to make. It's cool and light, perfect for the hot summer weather. Tomorrow's a free day, but then next weekend we got field exercises. And I heard Panzer Soldat training's on Wednesday. Hey, seems like they usually tell us where the field exercises are on Soldat training day. But if we're shipping out next weekend, it's going to be really short notice this time. Maybe the exam's screwed with the schedule. That's right, we need more time to prepare. Perhaps they're making things more difficult for us since we've gotten used to the pace. Still, only 2 days to prepare is a bit too difficult. Well, I suppose we've no choice but to wait until Wednesday to find out. And that will also be the day we'll find out our exam results. Ugh, don't remind me. I made so many mistakes. I'm actually looking forward to seeing the rankings. The exams are over and done with. No sense fretting over them now. Well, look at you, Mr. Honor Student. Of course you wouldn't be worried. Aren't you just as confident about your results, Ash? Yeah, I'm just gonna go full throttle tomorrow so I don't have to think about my score. Oh wait, we've got keep training too, right? Huh. Yes, though it will depend on the professor. But I would definitely like to participate. I need to keep my senses honed. Agreed. The naval fortress proved very effective for that. That makes it even more regrettable that we were unable to join the instructor's team. Well, I know we're nowhere near their level, but everyone. Ah, right, speaking of keep, there was something I wanted to ask all of you in Class 7. Yeah, and yeah, that's why I say part of her character is her thirst for Reen. It's ridiculous. Now, although, now that I've seen that comment, we should talk about that, actually. Because here's the thing. Because a lot of the characterization of... that's what kind of drags the characterization of specific characters down, in my opinion. Right? It's why why Elise is so many negatives. It's why it's why I just kind of roll my eyes every time I'm anything to do with whatchamacallit, with Muse's crap comes up. It's because I want my characters to have more characterization than that. I don't want them to just to have their entire characterization be, I want to bang this person. Like, I want to have sex with this person, right? It's demeaning to the character. And note how I worded that, by the way. Hey, wanting to have sex with this person. To instill the idea that there's got to be more than just I want to bang this one, I want to have sex with this one person, right? Regardless of the genders involved. Because, okay, you're a sex maniac, cool. What else do you bring to the table, right? It's why it's why I prefer characters that aren't just bullet points. It's actually one of the reasons why I like Olivier, for example. Olivert, because there's many facets to Olivert, right? Yes, he'll flirt with anything with a pulse, but there's also his cunning, his intelligence, his political acumen, and his care for other people, his compassion, right? Some people say Rean is flat. Well, no, because there's his worries about there's his compassion, there's his his worries and all of that stuff, right? Laura is not just the super powerful woman, the powerful swordswoman with big breasts. Yes, there's much more to her than that. I could run down the entire list, right? But the reason why I gave Elise so much shit is because all of her characterization, and I do mean all of her characterization, has been her relationship with Rean. All of it. 100% of it has been her relationship with Rean, and that's disgusting to me. Because her relationship with Rean is she wants to have sex with her brother. I have no other way of saying that. And yes, I do find that disgusting. Because like I said with Estelle and Joshua, there was a difference of circumstances, right? There wasn't over a decade of Estelle thinking of Joshua as her brother, for example. I know it was half a decade, but it was still, again, part of the thing that made me much more okay with it was the only person who saw Estelle and Joshua as siblings was Estelle, and that was only in Sky 1, because she realized that no, she wanted it to be more than that, right? And the fact that Joshua wanted it to be more than that too spoke volumes, right? That was Estelle's entire character arc in Sky 2, was coming to terms with that. And trying to understand her feelings and trying to help Joshua through all of his pain and everything, right? That's why I heaped so much praise on that beach scene, because that beach scene was just beautifully poetic, right? That's why that works, because Estelle and Joshua were only siblings because Estelle said so. Rean and Elise have both see each other as siblings, and again, there's nothing else that kind of helps alleviate that. For example, Estelle and Joshua, there's way more to Estelle and Joshua than just their relationship with each other. Right? There's Estelle's tomboyish nature. There's her love of athletics. There's even her frickin' love of Strega shoes. The fact that she goes gaga for Stregas. Like that... the fact that she has something as minor as that as part of her characterization is so good, right? And as I said with Olivier and Rean, there's also her compassion. There's also her care for people. I mean, how many times did Estelle give up pursuit? In Sky 2, every time Estelle would go to a new region, she would immediately go to help. Oh, because that's just Estelle's nature. Oh, there's this crisis happening. I am going to help the people out. It's the one reason why, in terms of the in Sky 2, why I didn't give the story any shit for how many side quests there were. Because, to be blunt, yeah, having a whole bunch of side quests that Estelle goes and deals with, that's perfectly in character for Estelle. Hell, to not have her do that, like the speed running route is actually more out of character for Estelle, I would argue. You know, if she just did the main quests and that was it, right? So, you know, that's my big stance on that. Great job, everyone. Their answers are written so well, I can tell they really understood everything. I don't want to start sounding like Instructor Thomas, but as an instructor, seeing this couldn't make me happier. Tomorrow's a free day, and we've got our briefing at 3 p.m. They're going to address the short amount of prep time we're being given. It would make sense if the location was... No, don't jump to conclusions. Oh wow, this is really good. Yuna and Tita really outdid themselves with this. No baked cheesecake, they called it. It's 8:30, and I've made some good progress with my grading. Maybe I should go out and cool off a bit. So now we have the Thor's armband, so that's cool. Alright, so returning to your room ends the time, but we've got some stuff to go do. First off, if I wish to go to Reset. There we go. I guess I could have just looked at the map to see where she was. If we go and talk to her here. Oh, hey there, Instructor Rean. Hello, hello. Enjoying some tea, I see? Yes, they're letting me join in. We're glad to have you with us. Oh yeah, big news, Instructor. In the swimming class earlier, Allie finally reached her goal of 40 arc. Whoa, really? I was so focused on the race I didn't notice. Good job, Altina. I'm proud of you. It's not that impressive considering how long it took me to reach, but even so, I still feel a sense of accomplishment. It's because you worked so hard. What's wrong? Looks like you overcame some stuff too, huh, Valerie? Your expression is a lot lighter compared to before. Huh? It's a good thing. No need to be shy. You're up next, Allie. I can't remember the last time I saw you smile. Or, wait, have I ever seen that? I don't think I'll be able to comply, but I'll think about it. Lenora is a good influence on those two. Altina 3. Yay! Okay, next up. I need... Well, that's... Okay. No, I didn't buy it. Alright, well, let's grab it. And next up... Let's make sure I have silver chain and cool necklace before I... Oh, Cheryl. Oh, Cheryl. What is it? I'm going to go out with Rachel today. Make sure you lock up. What? When did this happen? Congratulations! I expect a detailed report. We're just gonna talk about the summer festival. Why are you so excited? Cool necklace. Aw. And silver chain. Well, shoot. Well, let's see what I can do here. Oh, I can get cool necklace. Can I get it? Silver. I can get silver earring. Well, let's buy the silver earring and then see if we can exchange. Oh, I have a cool necklace. It's in a silver chain. Whoops! Oh well. Although I could have easily have gotten it. Ah well. Whoa, really? I can get a third one? Alright. There we go. I got it. Alright. I got no more of that. Let's check the bargains. Noodles, cake, and balabasi. I don't think I'm going to spend my money on that. Battle Guard would be draining 7 for 50. Ooh. That is actually tempting. That is actually tempting. Because it is 7-point decrease, but a 50 defense increase is actually not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I just will not give it to Reen because, duh. Alright, and I didn't need this, so we'll get rid of it. I have 4 coral rings, let's just get rid of those. Goodbye. Coral bracelet. Black bangle, goodbye. Wow, I have 4 yellow pendulum, or 5 yellow pendulums. I only need the 1. You know what, we'll keep 2, that's what we'll do. Because I don't need that many. Alright, quartz. Actually, that's a good question. Okay, so you've got defense 2 on, you've got defense 3 on. Alright. So yeah, defense 2 can go. Wow. I do not need that many. Go away. Flare butterfly. Actually, I don't need that at all. Attack 2, strike 2. I'm gonna have to look at those. If I have aerial dust R, I do not need aerial dust. Evade 1, and when I have evade 2 is pointless. I don't use move 2 at all. Blind 2 can go. If I have cavalry edge R, I do not need normal cavalry edge. If I have action 3, I do not need action 2. Art strength? Yeah, no, I don't need that. Alright. Cool. Alright. If I have Petrify 2, I don't need Petrify 1. Shield Breaker is actually a pretty cool one. Yeah, that's true with Altina getting the 40 distance. I'm certainly not able to say it. Right, so break 2 is what I'm looking for. Whoops. I don't have a cast 3, do I? No, it's action 3 I have. Okay. There we go. Break 2. Ooh, there, you do more break damage now, my friend. Let's get an evade 2 going. going on Kurt here. Alright. Cool. Alright. Break 1. Get the hell out of my inventory. Evade 1. You get the hell out of my inventory. If I have Secret Rare, I don't need Recura Normal. Normal, there we are. Okay. Alright. So. No, I bought that already. I need to head to Nui Suyan. Neo Suyan. Oh? Okay, I'll deal with that in a moment. Well, you're making fine progress in the fishing world. Here's a little something for the gift. It's got 18 or more kinds. Expanded Spool G. Thank you very much, sir. Instructor, you're a fisherman of the highest caliber. I don't think you need anything more from me. Consider us officially rivals from this day forward. Thank you, sir. It's been a pleasure. Alright, what can I trade my fish for? I can get cool necklace. Oh, man, really? Lighter. Force Seal. Prevents stat down. Interesting. Well, I'll definitely grab that, because why not? Grab that, why not? Why not? Might as well get the lighters, get the cool necklace. Alright, there. Now, 5-color braid. And then let's sell all that crap we just got out of him. Cool necklace, get out of my inventory. Lighters, I do not need you. Stone brooch, you know what? I'll sell 1 stone brooch. Confused, get the hell out of my inventory. Death blow, I'm gonna keep. Stat down, I'm gonna keep. Actually, no, I don't need the one that just cures stat down because I have the yellow, pendulum and the yellow emblem, so I'm good there. Death blow. Do I have stuff that prevents death blow? I do. I have 1 dark emblem, and then I just have Grail Locket, which is just not allowed to be sold at all. Wow, that's And I have even more stat down prevention, so there we go. Alright, before I do anything else... Oh, here's the photo of Shan and of Becky. There we go. Jingo and Ferris. There. Alright, so... I need to be beside Kurt to give him that. I need to be beside Altina to give him that. I need to be beside Toa to give her that. So we'll send the Noble Ribbon. And that fills out Celine's bond level. Yay! We're done. And with that, before I do anything else, though, I am gonna go give Kurt and Toa their gifts. Oh. I see a new Vantage Master's opponent on the thingy. That's Yuna and Altina's room. Study room, which I'm assuming that's where I'm gonna find Toa. And I'm right. Here you go, Toa. Wow, it's so pretty. Isn't this an Eastern charm for fending off evil? Yeah, I'm surprised you know that. That and the knot symbolizes bonds and solidarity. Let's see, as a colleague and dear friend, I want to thank you for everything. Likewise. Thanks for giving me such a great gift, Reen. Fills out Toa's bond level. Yay! Okay, let's go find Kurt. The damn thing says he's on this floor, which, I mean, makes sense that he would be in his room. Alright, Kurt. Have some silver cufflinks. Are these cufflinks? Yeah, they're pretty intricately designed, don't you think? They have those subtle accents that shine beautifully when the light hits them just right. I thought they'd look good on you, so please take them. Thank you. I really do like them. You're always thinking of others. I'm surprised you noticed how I preferred subtler fashions. As your instructor, it's my job to notice things like that. Almost done. Almost done. And Iris in Fantasyland. So, I guess we're heading back to Reset, because here, Altina, I have a gift for you too. And I'm definitely going to have to work on, I want to say it's Ash that I have to work on. The bond level. Is this a picture book? I've seen this title before. Yeah, it's popular among kids and adults alike. Even just looking at the pictures is fun. It has a lot of animal characters, and one of them is named Black Rabbit. Black Rabbit, I see. I feel as though I might relate to it. Now that my interest is piqued, I'll be sure to examine its contents. She seems to be happy about it. I'm glad. And Altina's max HP just increased by 100. Excellent. Alright. So now that we've done that, I guess it's time to head back to Nuisuyan Imports. Let's look at link level. Alright, what do we got here? Oh. That's not the thing. Well, okay, it's a separate thing? Huh. Okay, that's weird. Weird. Alright, well, yes, I do have to work on Ash. I do have to work on Ash. I also have to work on... And I do have to work on Eustace. But yeah, it's Ash, and them. Huh. Alright. Well, let's go see if we can help Randy out, because he looks like he needs some stuff. Well, I'm glad I can be entertaining while I do that. Even on days where I end up having to put up the snippy wolf warning. Ugh. Which, again, thank you. That did help. I don't want to undersell that. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. So we've got that, and we've got... this. Okay. So... Oh, yeah. Apparently we're doing Pirates of the Caribbean with this one. You'll see in a moment. Damn, I knew they wouldn't have it. Randy, are you looking for something? I've been looking for some rum that's made in Ordis. I should have looked for it when we were in Ordis, but we were so busy the whole time I didn't have time to. Yeah, we definitely didn't have any free time. So, you like rum? Well, I promised a friend I'd have a bottle of it, but I haven't been able to find the kind I'm looking for. I see. I bought a bottle of rum recently, and I think it was made in Ordis. I mean... Okay, so... This is a quest you can complete that requires you to have bought rum in Chapter 3. If you bought Marion's rum in Chapter 3 and hand it to Randy, there you go. Is this the bottle you were looking for? It's called Marion's Rum. Marion's Rum? This is exactly what I was looking for. How did you get this? I guess I got lucky. You can have it, Randy. You know I can't just accept this for free. Oh, okay, so apparently you can get it in the exchange shop, too. Okay, so not all is lost, at least. You know I can't just accept this for free. Well, you got drinks for me in the past. So, how about you pay the next time we go out for drinks and we'll call it even? Alright, you got a deal. Jeez, you can be really amazing sometimes. Well then, you have my most gracious thanks, Mr. Schwarzer. But seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of this. You're welcome. And it's that easy. It is that easy to complete that quest. And get an extra 4,000 Mira and 4 AP. And apparently it added to Randy's profile? And gave him Ranch Campus rating approval? What? Hang on. Character. Faculty. Randy. It didn't. What? Oh. It'll update his profile the following day if we complete this. Okay. Right, it's being stingy about that. Alright, Muse, let's kick your ass in Vantage Masters while we're here. Phew, it's been a while since I've gotten that much of a workout. And your swimming was impressive, Muse. I suppose growing up near the sea helps. Well, I was no match for you or Yuna, but you know... What is it? I've been thinking about the Academy-issued swimsuit. It's not quite revealing enough, wouldn't you say? If it showed off just a little more, I bet Instructor Reen wouldn't be able to take his eyes off me. Oh my god, Muse, do I have to give you a... You know what? This might seem harsh. And it might seem a little dickish, but no. I am gonna go ahead and I am just gonna be like, no. No. Because I haven't been giving anybody free reign on this. And I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. This is similar to what a problem I had with Margarita in or is that her name? Hang on, I have Microsoft Word open because I was going to do that. Over in Cold Steel 2. Ooh, let's scroll up to story. Go through the multitude of pluses. Okay, anime. Celine, fake drama, and all that crap. Worst intro in series. He's yo-ho, yo-he, pointless scene. Pacing, having to talk to Toa, Badass in Danger is a terrible side quest. Just all of that. There we go. And yeah, the name is Margarita. Because with Margarita, it was the stalker tendencies and the fact that they were way more creepy than endearing. I think I have to give give the same negative to Muse. Whoops. Negative for Muse's thirst for rain. Because here's the thing. It's the same thing that happened with the rivalry between Eustace and Machias back in Cold Steel 1. I hated that dynamic back in Cold Steel 1. The problem with Muse's flirting with Rain is that it's not just a side gag, right? It's in your face. 95% of Muse's dialogue since I would argue chapter 2, honestly. No, I would say from chapter 3, from the beginning of chapter 3 to here, you know, where she properly joined in class, ever since she joined class 7 officially, 95% of her dialogue has been some flavor of Reen should just pin me down and have his way with me. And it's frankly disgusting to me. Because Muse, like, there isn't that much of an age gap, true, but at the same time, it feels like a hentai plot. Like, all of Muse's teasing feels like a goddamn hentai plot. And, to be blunt, and I know I'll be saying this in the future quite a bit, I don't come to official media like, you know, I don't come to the Trail series for porn, I don't go to Ruby for porn, I don't go to, you know, insert other anime here for porn. I come to Trails and or any other anime stuff for the anime itself. I don't need this other porn shit dragging the narrative down. It's padding at this point. Because spoilers, you don't actually get to have there is no honest to God romance scene between these two until Cold Steel 4, where you can actually have Rin pursue an actual relationship with Muse. I will not be, because as I am a Laura simp, and I'm not going to can apologize for that. But even on principle, I probably wouldn't do that, because if I did kind of look at that and go, I don't know who I would pair Rin with, if I wasn't set in stone with Laura and it was just kind of I don't know who to pair with, I'd be leaning towards Elisa. Because you know what? At least Elisa, the romance with Elisa is actually kind of built up and is actually kind of well done. Even the teasing about it is way better done. This embrace is just all of my lady's feelings coming out onto the surface. Do not be surprised if a tender kiss or two is done during this embrace as well. That's the extent of the teasing. Is just Sharon being like, oh, you two just need to go for it already. You two just need to be together already. It's a whole lot of, once Rin and Elisa actually do get together, Heather, you have Sharon just quietly sipping tea in the background and saying, about time, my lady. That's the extent of that. But with Muse, it again, I made this joke back in my old and terrible Ruby Beacon arc videos where I talked about Pyrrha and Nikos being where the only way she could be any less subtle about her being in love with Jean Arc was if she literally stripped nude and said, have sex with me. That's literally the only way she could be less subtle about wanting to be with Jean. But the reason why it was kind of endearing there, and I was more mad at Jean Arc there, is because he was being oblivious to it. And even there, Pyrrha was still not being creepy about it. Muse has been nothing but creepy about this whole thing. And half the time, you're not even sure if she's really actually wanting to bang Rin, or if it's just her being a mischievous little minx, And that's what just kind of flabbergasts me, because it's just like, oh my god, Muse, can you just not? And that's why that's why I give that negative, because again, it doesn't enhance the story any. It just slams on the goddamn brakes every time one of Muse's dialogue boxes pops up, because for the duration of it being on screen, we have to slam on the goddamn brakes. And hell, for me to explain why that pisses me off, I had to slam the brakes on this frickin' stream to frickin' do that! To frickin' explain that! Well, if Gloucester would be the one to go to ask for flower advice, I would imagine. You really are something else. Seriously? I'm right here, Yeah, that's why she's saying that, Rin. She's basically begging you to drop chow right now, and it kind of pisses me off. Oh my, I didn't see you there, Instructor Rin. You didn't happen to overhear me, did you? But well, we're on the subject. You're the type of man who's into stream bikinis, am I right? I don't know what you're talking about. You definitely knew I was there. I understand. It's hard to be honest with yourself. Oh, no, Muse. In this continuity, Rean is extremely honest with himself, okay? Okay? He is loyal to Laura. The only reason he would ever even consider touching any other girls would be if Lisa, Fee, and Emma all wanted to be with him romantically, and Laura was okay with that. Excuse me. Good point on that part. Yeah. Anyways. By the way, Instructor Rean, would you like to play Vantage Masters with me sometime? I wanted to take a break now that we're done with exams. Ah, that's right, you play too. You and Nash are both pretty good at it, right? In that case, be gentle with me, please. Aw, now you're stealing the words right out of my mouth. Yes, but in this case, this is so I can flat out obliterate your ass, as in Vantage Masters.
Play with me a little.
God, you can't. Even when we're playing Vantage Masters, you can't stop being like that, can you? Much better hand. Yeah, I figured you'd go aggressive on me. But that's okay. First I buff, then I buff, then I move, then I strike. Whoops, that was the wrong card to strike, but whatever. Then I'll summon, then I'll end my turn. Alright, next. I buff. I summon. I attack so I can draw a card. I summon again. I strike. I end my turn. When I said I was annihilating her, I wasn't joking. When I said I was annihilating her, I wasn't joking. Alright. Wow, whoops. I did not mean to do that, actually. What is your skill? Deals 1 damage to a row of enemies. I'd rather do the 3 damage, thanks. Draw. Ooh, another crystal. Buff. Struggle all you want, Muse. I've already won this. Neither is trying. You're saying I'm being mean. Well, you're teasing and trying to put Rean on a frickin' sex offenders list is no less irritating, there, Muse. Eat it. Eat it. Die.
Oh, well, aren't you good?
When I said I was curb stomping her, I meant I was curb stomping her. Yep. True enough. Okay, so Tarbis. There it is. Tarbis. When this card leaves play, draw a card. Ooh, it's a stronger version of that. The only drawback is that instead of costing 1 mana, it costs 5. Ooh. Alright. I think I'm going to take away 1 of the penguins and put in 1 of that, because he's a ranged dude. And that's actually beneficial. Alright. Alright. Alright, so let's take a bath. I need to wash all of the gross and the ick of Muse's thirst off. It's the bath. I've got some time now, so maybe I'll wash up a bit. Seems like most of the students feel pretty good about their exams, though we won't know the results until early next week. This feels great, but sitting here just makes me realize all the mistakes I made on my exams. I always used to score well at the police academy. That voice. Hey, Yuna? Citrine? Were you listening to me the whole time, you creeper? And there's the mandatory Yuna reaction. Okay, Yuna's accusations are emotional outbursts, and she's immediately apologizing for it. So that's why Yuna gets a free pass. Sorry about that. It's not your fault the baths are built like this. And I was the one who was talking out loud. Well, I think you're doing a good job here, Yuna. You've been studying and training from the moment you got here, and I've seen you steadily improve in all your subjects. I understand why Randy and Major Claire think so highly of you, and I'm right there with them, of course. This guy, for real! I think I got a better idea of the kind of guy you are now. I know the struggles Elise must go through. Huh? Yeah, that's your usual reaction. I had all these expectations about the legendary hero of Erebonia, and you turn out to be like this, for better or worse. If people knew this was what the Ashen Chevalier was really like, no, you'd probably just get even more popular. I'm, not really sure what you're talking about, but thanks for the food earlier. No-bake cheesecake, was it? It really was delicious. Oh, that. Tina and I worked together on that. There was actually something else I wanted to make, so the cheesecake was just practice. Oh? What was it you wanted to make? That's a secret. That felt so good. Oh yeah, Mr. Celestin put some sodas in the fridge for us. I'm gonna go get one. Do you want one too? Yeah, sounds good. I'll help myself to one later. This soda is Ramune, huh? These are from way in the east. How does Celestin even get these? I know, right? Almost. God damn. All right. Alright, well, I guess that's it. So, let's move on to... the next day. If there's nothing I need to go do, maybe I'll just rest a bit. No, we've gotten that. Oh, hey, Reen, you done with work today? Hey, Reen, done work with today? Hi, Randy. Yeah, but I'm not planning to hit the hay just yet. Ha, good to hear. Want to hang out for a little? Been thinking of cracking open that rum you got me. Well, sure, but weren't you saving it for... We're just gonna have a little taste. He won't mind, so don't worry about it. I hear rum from the coastal areas is pretty hard to come by. This is just my little way of saying thanks. Well, when you put it like that, how can I refuse? Wow, this stuff's pretty strong. Not quite as strong as the Spiritus stuff Instructor Sarah recommended, but Northumbrian liquor, eh? Well, few drinks can rival that stuff. But I think this one was about 75%, so I'd say that's still pretty strong, yeah? Pretty strong? I think we're way past pretty here. That said, it's got just a little bit of sweetness to it. I can tell it's a high-quality drink. Glad to hear it. They used to carry this drink all the time back in that village. Makes you wonder. That village? Ah, right.
Before I came to Crossbell, I was still a Jaeger with the Red Constellation. I've got some bitter memories from back then.
I see. But if you're planning to drink this with him, that means you've gotten past those bitter memories, right?
True. The more I think about it, I sure am one lucky bastard. I've got friends, partners, people I can call family. And coming here, I got a bunch of good students and co-workers on top of all that.
Randy.
Sorry for getting serious all of a sudden, but there's something I gotta do, no matter what.
Yeah. And you know what, Randy? I would frickin' help you in a heartbeat with that. Because I'm pretty sure I know what it is, too. Randy, where are your positives, Randy? Randy is full 3 positives. Okay, cool. Just had to make sure I gave Randy the appropriate number. Number of positives?
Depending on how things play out, I might even have to go up against you. With that in mind...
It's alright. I understand what you're trying to say about your situation and his. But even so, I want you to remember that there are people in the Empire who won't stand for the current situation, and who are trying to change things for the better, too.
Let me rephrase that good coworker bit I said before. You're more like my clumsy younger pal who's super direct and can't stop himself from blurting out the corniest lines in the book. I'd say that's a better fit for you.
Oh yeah? Well, I'd say that makes you the older pal who's got my back. The pal who looks like he's a shifty womanizer, but is actually surprisingly calm.
Touché. Speaking of, which one of those lovely ladies is your main squeeze? Is it the blonde one? The blue-haired swordswoman? Or the one with the glasses? Don't tell me it's that cute little fairy.
Like I said, they're... green... And yeah, it's the blue-haired swordswoman. Yeah, in Zach's case, it would just be like... it'd be like, yep. I'm going to AFK briefly. I will be right back. Okay. There we go. Nope. Hey, you two. Good evening, Rain. Is now a good time? Yeah, now's perfect. It's been a couple of weeks, huh, guys? Are you with Elliot now? Nah, we're in different places. We were just talking and decided to bring you in on the conversation too. Yeah, this whole program is just too cool. I heard it works by using the power of the communication artifact Prince Oliver owns. I can't thank him enough for setting this up for us. But wow, the three of us together takes me back. It was our first day at Thor's that we met. Me and Caius were just talking about that, and how Blue Wolf spent a redonkulous amount of time just gushing about the three of us instead of getting on with it. I mean, that entire 4 or 5 hour session was literally spent just gushing for the most part. We got dropped into the basement of the old schoolhouse and forced into an orienteering exercise. Everyone else split off, and it was just us three together. Yeah, mentioning that they're married. Yeah, they're married, so that's kind of off the table. Yeah, it feels like it was just yesterday, but also a million years ago. Guess this is a sign we're getting old, huh? Old? No way! You're still only 20, and I'm not even completely out of my teens yet. Yeah, Reen, what the hell? Well, yeesh. Oh yeah, why has it been so hard to get in touch with you, Gaius? It was like your Arcus 2 was turned off. We were really worried. I already mentioned this to Reen, but I have my reasons. I'd like to tell everyone in Class 7 about it once we meet up. Think you can wait until then? Yes, of course. I'm still sort of worried, but alright. Hate if you say so. Oh, right, there's something I need to tell you guys. It's looking like we'll all be able to meet up in Heimdall for the summer festival next weekend. That's great news, but yeah, I've heard you have your field exercises then. We'll have to work around that, but do you think we'd be able to meet up? Yeah, even if it's just for a few minutes before you head off. Yeah. I'll talk to you guys after the briefing tomorrow. If my suspicions prove correct, I might be able to join you all. Really? Sounds like you've got some idea of where you're headed. It's just a guess, nothing concrete. But either way, once I find out for sure, I'll let you all know. Looking forward to it. I await the good news. You know what? I should probably actually give that heart-to-heart between Reen and Randy a plus, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright. As I scroll through a lot of freaking things.
Here are today's requests.
Give me one sec, Celestin. All right. Alright. So. Obviously, the Einhell Keep. We've got Radio Stars, so I'll get one from Monk. And we've got Lisa's Gift. Another trial at the Keep, and then requests from the radio station and the bakery. Thanks for this, Celestin. This is very well organized. Pleased to be of assistance. With the rain behind us, today is looking to be an exceptionally hot day. Do take care as you go about your tasks. Celestin really is a huge help around here. The briefing's at 3 p.m. I'll need to make sure I'm done with my errands by then. The exams are over. The branch campus is in pretty good shape. I think it's time to gather up all my thoughts. Alright, time to get started. Alright, so... Message from the on the Arcus 2s. Still have the one from that. We have bonding events with Eustace and Gaius. Yes, so we'll definitely be doing the Eustace one. Done. Apparently we have another Vantage Master's opponent. We've got that. And we've got some more profiles to fill out. Oh, man. And we got that, and then there's this one. Yeah, I might as well grab the bonus AP. I mean, 100,000 is awesome, but yeah. And there's Randy's thing. We'll get the bath event out of the way first, because of course we will. Next week is going to be intense. Just when I started to feel like I'd gotten used to the pace here, too. Exam results, Panzer Soldat training, and our field exercises. I hope the students are able to rest up today while they can. Oh, someone's coming in over there. Schwarzer, is that you? Yeah, usually I'm the one asking, though. The bath is nice, as always. It took quite a bit of Mira to renovate it, but it was money well spent. So it was you who paid for the renovations after all. You seem to really enjoy it. Do you like going to hot springs too? Oh yes, since I was released from my military service, I've been visiting them all over. I went to a resort spa in Michelin. I also visited the Phoenix Wings in your hometown. Oh, I see. Wait, what? I've also gone to natural hot springs hidden away in the mountains, the kind where bears and other woodland creatures join you. I also visited a hot spring on the side of a cliff overlooking the ocean. It was a spectacular view. I hear you're quite the hot spring fanboy. Any recommendations? After hearing that list, well, last year I was in Ulster for some business, and there were some hot springs there called the Hidden Spirit Springs. They were tucked away in some ruins in the forest. Oh? You've piqued my interest. Tell me more. Well, it was the time when... Explain. I knew where you were from, but I didn't expect to have such an engaging conversation with you like this. Join me again sometime, perhaps without the wall in the way of our conversation. That might be okay at a bathhouse, but I'm not so sure about here. Oh, and there's something I've been wondering. Oh, what about? It might just be my imagination, but are you channeling your energy? It's just, I'm getting the same sensation from you that I did when you went up against the maiden. It's something going to happen at the briefing this afternoon. Schwarzer, are you able to get a hold of Mr. Yun Kafai or the Divine Blade of Wind, Arios McLean? Or maybe the commander of the Liberalian army, Cassius Bright? What? Well, Master's always traveling, so not really. And I know of the other two, but... I see. Then I shall look to the goddess to guide me. I eagerly await your development towards greatness. The 8 Leaves One Blade School. I'd like to see how far it can go. I have absolutely no clue what that was all about, and I regret asking. But Master Kafai and the 2 Divine Blades. Alright. So there's some campus rating going up. So, I'm going to start with... I'm actually going to start with the Navali thing first. Oh, you here to buy something? I got this card case in this morning. It's a bit worn, but really cool looking. Want to buy it? A card case? Yeah, you know, for playing cards. It's made of military-grade bulletproof material. With a case like this, you can even play cards on the battlefield. Is that really necessary? Anyway, it's first come, first served. How about it? You want it? Sure. Alright, you drive a hard bargain. I'll take it. Thanks. Huh, this is pretty stylish looking. Oh, it looks like there's already some cards inside. Oops, I never checked inside. Let me see. Oh, these are what you'd call antique cards. They're probably from about 100 years ago. Looks like it's a full 30-card set. Well, shoot, had I known earlier, I would have charged more. Oh, well, if that's the case, I'll give these back. Nah, don't worry about it. I already sold it to you. I just gotta chalk this up to me needing more training. Though I feel like there was someone at the branch campus who was looking for some cards like these. Someone at the branch campus? Ah, well, they're yours now, so you can do with them what you want with them. And be sure to take good care of them. Yeah, thanks. Is this your card? Now available. 10,000 for the Shining Palm.
I got some good stuff.
Dark hair for Machias. Sure.
Done already?
Well,
I got some good stuff.
well, I mean... okay. And...
Want to buy something?
I'm looking.
Done all. I got some
There we
good
go.
stuff.
Well, let's get rid of the tier bombs. Might as well get rid of as many of the EP charge ones as I can. No point in hanging onto those. Yeah, let's just get some of those. I would be able to get 2 Celestial Bomb EXs by exchanging 10. I do not want to do that. I only have 8 EU materials left.
Come on, buy some more.
No, I'm good. I got 35,000 left. Alright, so we got some bonding events. I'm going to take care of these first. So, if we head over to the second floor of the main school building, as it loads, we can come over here and speak to Stark. There we go. The pawn shops in Heimdall didn't have anything. This is going to be impossible to find, isn't it? Are you looking for something, Stark? Yes, actually, I've been trying to find something for a while now. A certain antique deck of cards. It's true they're old, but it's not like there's they're stupidly rare or anything like that. Oh. That deck of cards I bought, wasn't someone looking for them? Maybe I'll show them to Stark. Eric, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This wouldn't happen to be what you're looking for, would it? A card deck? What's so special about it? Check inside. Huh? What's inside? These are! It really is them! This is a set of the antique cards I've been looking for. But not just that. These scratches and creases. This is the exact deck I lost. The exact deck? Yeah, these cards were my treasure, and they were given to me by a guy I really looked up to. But one day my dad sold them to a pawn shop, thinking they were his. Ah, so that's what happened. Pretty stupid, right? If I had just taken better care of these, it never would have happened. Seeing these again reminds me of those days in Jirai. So, he was 4 years older than me. Strong, smart, cunning. I can't even count how many times he fooled me with these cards. He must have been quite the trickster. Is he still in Jirai? No, in the Civil War last year, I see, sorry. From Jirai, 4 years older. But all that aside, where'd you even find this deck anyway? At Nine Valley. I was there earlier and had the card case recommended to me. When I looked inside, there was a deck of cards sitting in there. I'm guessing the previous owner sold the case with the deck still inside. I see, so the cards were hidden in there. Maybe that explains why I had such a hard time finding them. Well, all's well that ends well. Glad you finally found them again. You should keep a close eye on those, Stark. Might as well keep the case, too. Huh? But, I just can't take these. Why not? You said yourself those cards are your treasure, right? Of course, I'm happy to have them again, but I can't just accept them like this. Let me pay you 100,000 Mira for them. 100,000? This is all the money I'd set aside to buy the deck if I ever found it. Just in case someone else got to it before I could. Please accept this, along with my thanks. I really want the extra AP, so I am going to refuse. That is very tempting. You will get 1 AP for this quest if you take the 100,000. Which actually could come in handy. But I do want to get as close to the max thing as I can, and I've already squandered a few points, so I'm just gonna say no. Sorry, I can't accept that. How about this? Let's make a little wager. A wager? Yeah, I'm going to throw a 50 Mira coin into the air and catch it. You just have to guess which hand I'm holding it in. If you guess wrong, you keep all of that money of yours. That sounds pretty interesting. Alright, I accept. But if I guess right, you have to accept the all 100,000 deal. Here we go. Well, were you paying attention? Which hand is the coin in? Let's see. This was his favorite trick. Instructor Reen's probably testing me to see if I know it. Seeing that coin fall down below was proof. So the correct answer is... Nice try, but it's not in either hand, is it? That's your guess? Let's check then. Well, the right hand's empty, but what about the left? What? You look surprised. You knew the trick, so you thought you knew the answer.
I see.
You pulled a fast one on me. You had 2 coins. When you let one drop, you kept the other in your left hand. Yep, that's it exactly. You're pretty good, Instructor Reen. You might even be better than Crow. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. I had a feeling you knew Crow. You must have really looked up to him back in Jirai. Well, yeah, he really taught me a lot. But I hadn't talked to him since he left Jirai. That long, huh? He was around 13 when he left, right? It was right after the former mayor, his grandfather, died. Everyone looked up to him. I was only 8 when it happened, so I didn't really understand the situation back then. To this day, I still regret that I wasn't able to say goodbye to him. I've just been chasing the shadow, his shadow ever since. During the Civil War, I heard rumors of the Azure Chevalier, and I thought maybe. But by the time I finally figured out his identity, Crow had already... Well, I'm sure you know. Yeah. But wow, it's pretty incredible you were able to find that much out on your own. Thanks. I guess you could say Crow taught me well. Incidentally, I ended up deciding to come to the branch campus because I heard you'd be here. If you got a chance sometime, I'd love to hear more about Crow from you. He really was quite a card. Yeah, you said it. And still, I never could have guessed that's what brought you to this school. In any case, I'm interested in hearing about Crow, what Crow was like when he was younger. So let's meet up sometime and swap stories. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to it. I'll never lose this deck again, I swear it. Thank you so much, Instructor Rean. No problem at all. That masked man, there's no way it could be Crow. Yep. And you better believe I'm giving that a plus. Screw it. Screw it. But I'm just gonna not pull my punches. Screw this nonsense. And it's triple positive for that, because that was actually really good. Very simple, but very well executed. I especially like the nice touch of Rean subverting it. Whoops. Because it's funny because, you know, even people who, you know, played Cold Steel 1 would have the same reaction Stark did, right? where where it's like, wait, I've seen this trick before, right? It's in neither hand, and then it turns out he used 2 coins. That's good. That's actually a good subversion of that. It's still a trick, but it also isn't just the same trick again, you know? It's good stuff. I like it. AP increased by 4. It's gonna be interesting to see it's gonna be interesting to see if anybody else can top this one. Can top this. If any other game is ever gonna top this. All right. Now that I've done that, let's move on to so those are all bonding events. So let's actually head here and update Tatiana's profile. I can't believe it. A new work from Miss Dorothy? Already? I have to let Muse know. So Dorothy's published a new book, huh? Good to see she's doing well. Alright, and over in Lapin Boutique. This looks good. Wayne, a gift for someone? Oh, hello, Instructor Rain. Yes, I have a sister who is 2 years younger than me. She told me she wanted some goods from the store. Ah, so that's how it is. That's nice of you. She wouldn't stop complaining if I declined, and so I really have no choice in the matter. I should check my wallet before I go to Oh no. What's wrong? It's nothing. It's just that I have a lot less money than I thought. I mean, I could save on lunch money if I asked Freddy for food, but don't overdo it. Alright, so that takes care of that. I am going to actually head to the hangar. There's also a bonding event here, but now I just need to wait for the signal. Well, good luck. Huh? Good luck with what? Oh no, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Huh? Oh, right. I have to talk to Mint for that, specifically. Mint? Didn't that feel good, Val? I suppose that would be my equivalent of bathing. Admittedly, I do feel a bit lighter, both physically and in spirit. Mint, did you really clean all of Valimar? Hey, Irene. Sure did. I kind of just wanted to try it. He was pretty shiny to begin with, but giving him a nice brushing thing was fun. I found it enjoyable as well. I'm glad to have Meister Mint here. Her unique ideas provide me with new experiences. Oh, Val, you flatter me. Meister Mint, huh? That title is usually only reserved for Master Craftsmen. High praise coming from Valimar. Okay, pencil shoulder training coming up. Should I call the Class 7 kids? Let's see, since they're based on their timeline, maybe I should have them take on both of us. Let's see if they're up for another round. Alright, so Unicurt Ash. Alright, Rain, let's give him hell. Right back at you, Randy. Man, this is a little ridiculous. We must simply give it our all. Heh, I'll mess them up. Well, I'll support you guys like usual. I shall do my best from the sidelines here. All you gotta do is beat up both machines and you win. Ready, go! Okay. There we go.
Now, bring it on!
You better be ready.
Defeat Valimar and Randy Soldot.
It's my turn!
Let's go. It's down. It's mine. Sure.
Oh!
It's down!
Uh-oh.
Here I go!
Alright. Oh, I don't know Randy's thingy. Screw it! Cross break!
Take it! Our chance! It's mine!
Very well. Yeah. It's down. It's mine.
My turn.
Speed on Randy is
My
down.
It's down! It's mine!
Uh-oh.
Now. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Take that.
Oof!
Now. Yeah. Let's go.
Okay, this is interesting.
There. There. It's mine.
It's my turn.
Alright. Ash is doing okay, so we'll do Sapphire Rain, because it is a heal on everybody.
Oof. An opening!
Oh, and there's those stat downs, too.
It's my turn!
There! It's down! An opening!
Sure.
Crap.
Yeah!
Yeah, we'll just do Riot Combo.
Here I go! Yeah! Wide open! It's mine!
Sit!
My turn.
No, we're good. Just do Shadow Rise. He's on Randy.
My turn.
Who is he targeting? Don't know who he's targeting. Alright, screw it.
Yeah. There.
We'll just
It's
attack
mine.
Randy. Just get him out
My
of the
turn.
fight.
Yeah! It's down!
I don't think we've seen this yet.
Yeah!
Just occurred to me.
Billion Ripper!
So this is it.
There!
Oof!
Now! An opening!
Well, at least we
Here
took
we
out
go.
their combo. No, Yuna, you need to do Spirit.
Yes.
And spirit from you, music.
My turn.
Holy crap. Alright. 2, 1, 3.
It's down. It's mine.
My turn.
Alright.
Yeah! It's mine!
All right.
Okay.
Take this!
None of that, Rain.
Wide open! It's mine!
Very well.
I still love these mech fights. I really do.
It's down. It's mine. Good job.
Ooh.
Now!
Uh-oh.
Enlightened domination!
I shall go.
Sure.
You're mine! Yeah! It's mine! Let's go! It's down. At once. Got it!
I got it!
There! It's mine! Mistral Blade!
It's my turn.
No. Ah,
Here's a little something.
It's my turn!
get him.
Wide open!
I got it!
It's overkill, but I'm doing it.
It's mine! There! That was good.
Well, look at that.
Goddamn, Kurt Nash leveled up.
I must train even more.
Nice.
Stats updated.
Oh, as did Altina
I grew a little.
and Musa. Kurt and Altina reached Link level 3. Excellent. That's it. Team Students wins. Ah, yeah. We managed to win. This ain't half bad for training. That really was amazing. Oh yes, it's simply stupendous. They sure have grown a lot. Yeah, I couldn't be prouder. Nice. Alright. So that takes care of that. That you, Schwarzer? You're already patrolling your rounds? Notes, we just finished the tests. Someone seems to be in a good mood. Going somewhere on your bike? Well, the weather's nice, so I figured I'd just go cruising. Guess I could always go to the entertainment district, too. No. We have a test at the Keep today, so make sure you're reachable. Yeah, I know. Not to mention the promise I made. I should be back soon. Promise? Don't worry about it. A bike ride. Seems like a relaxing thing to do. Hey Ash, mind if I come with you? Huh? Why would I want to go on a ride with you? Well, I'm tired from grading all the papers, and a bike ride sounds pretty awesome right now. If I bother you too much, you can always just ditch me. Sounds tempting. Well, I'm gonna get going, so try to tag along if you'd like. I'll do what I can to keep up. Nice. West Ostia Highway near Heimdall. Good job catching up to me, even though you left later. I've been riding these since I was a student. This road that stretches out from Leaves, it looks different when you're on a bike versus a train. You're right. So then, want to turn around and out at Heimdall and race each other back? Yeah, sure. Oh, what a rare sight it is to see people in the middle of the highway. Hey. Oh, hello. Are you a merchant? Yes, I'm returning from Heimdall right now. Oh, is that one of those Orbital bikes? It's nice seeing two young friends out and about on the highway. Times sure have changed for the better. That's for sure. We're not friends. Huh? Watch out! Ah! Hey, get out of here, idiot! Go back where you came from, you country bumpkin. I thought I was going to have a heart attack. Ugh, that was dangerous. Are they out of their minds? Can't believe they did that. They got some balls. Hey, Ash! And Ash is not one to let rude bullshit like that go unanswered. Did you see that old fart? He was shaking in his boots. Man, nothing beats scaring off those carless country bumpkins. What was that sound? Hey, behind us! Huh? There's a guy back there. Hey, guy's pretty cocky. I'm gonna scare him off. Huh? Eat this! Ah! Ash, stop! Hey, stay out of my way! I almost had him! You got it all wrong. I don't plan on getting in your way. Huh? If we allow them to keep driving like that, they might cause a major accident. We need to stop them now, but we can't do anything too crazy. So first you assume you know what I'm doing, and now you're telling me how to do it? Fine, give me a hand, Schwarzer. Alright. Ash and Reen chased after the car and told them to stop, but the driver wouldn't listen and continued to drive dangerously, trying to shake them. They're not slowing down. We have to stop them before they get back to Heimdall. Schwarzer, there! There. That? Are you sure? Shut up! It's all we got. Get ready. Okay. Damn it! Screw you! Eat this! Yo, watch out! Huh? In front! What? Screw you. Oh, and would you look at that? I'm pretty sure these are also the same delinquents from frickin' the Crossbell arc, too. You dumbass! Why would you turn like that? What, so you guys knew you were being reckless? Yo, we meet again. You guys enjoy yourselves? The Heimdall military police will be here soon to talk to you. You should cool down before they get here. Ugh, why'd you have to do that? You know I hate people fussing over me. Why wouldn't I? Hey, you're the one who caught them, so you deserve the credit. Though I would have preferred if you'd found a safer way to do it. Well, I wasn't the one driving like a psycho. I'd say it's just desserts. Besides, it all turned out okay, so don't beat yourself up over... Forget I said anything. I can tell you've changed since the start of the year, Ash. You didn't go overboard when you tried to stop that car. The Ash I first met probably would have totaled the car trying to stop them, huh? Maybe. I don't really give a crap about what-ifs, though.
I just do whatever I feel like at the time. That includes being in your class. It's a damn pain and you're always spouting off touchy-feely stuff. But sometimes it's a little fun.
Ah. Thanks. Keep up the good work, Ash.
Seriously?
Because of course. Because of course. Nice. Oh, I might not actually have to worry too much about that. Alright. Good. Very good. That was a good one. I actually liked that one. Next up, I see a bonding event for Yuna, who's back there? Flour, check. Dry yeast, check. Honey from America, which I'm gonna keep calling it that. Salt from Berehard. It looks like I've got everything. Yuna, what are you doing here? I asked if I could borrow the kitchen. I'm gonna try making pretzels today. Oh, that braided bread thing? We eat them all the time here in the Empire. Is it the same over in Crossbell? Yeah, they're pretty popular. My younger siblings love them too. I did some research in some parts of the Empire, they're popular snacks to eat during the summer festival. I thought I could make some to send back home with some other souvenirs. Oh, that's a great idea. That cheesecake you made yesterday was pretty good, so I'm sure you can pull it off. Well, don't get your hopes up. This is only my first time making it. But if they do turn out well, I'll share them with you too. Making pretzels. Yeah, let's help her. Yuna, would it be alright if I helped you? Huh? And I actually have experience gathering ingredients for pretzels from when I was a student. It'll be my first time making them too, but I'd love to try. I would also like to thank your family for the time we visited during the field exercises. Okay, fine. I guess it'll all work out. Instructor, did you know that pretzels are a little different in Crossbell? Really? You'll see when we're making them. Let's start prepping right away. Hey, make sure you pull your weight. Reen and Yuna started preparing the pretzels. Instructor, you're clumping up. You need to stir it at a steady rhythm. Gotcha. Now, we let them rise in the oven. We'll have to wait a little bit. I actually have these pre-risen ones ready. When did you... Oh, made these with leftover ingredients from yesterday's cake. Let's get these ones ready while the new batch rises. Wow, she's very prepared. Just like this. Let's use the whole batch. Aren't these kind of small? I thought they were supposed to be... Nah, this is fine. Come on, pick up the pace. We gotta bake them. Oh, they're all done. Well, not quite yet. Now we dip them in honey and sprinkle some salt on top. Oh, those are the finishing touches, huh? And done. Wow, they look amazing. Let's do a taste test. Ah, now that's a good crunch. They're much better than I expected. The harmony of sweet and salty. If I don't stop myself, I'll end up having to make more. Right? These turned out perfectly. During my research, I found out that these came from the Empire. Looks like Crossbell gave it a little twist by adding honey and other spices. Oh, I see. That's pretty innovative. So this is something that never would have been created if the two cultures hadn't merged. Yeah, I guess so. So anyway, that's kind of why I wanted to make them. I thought maybe I could get a clue as to how we could solve some of the issues between Crossbell and the Empire. Oh, what am I saying? Yuna.
And now, I feel like maybe there's a future where people from both Crossbell and Erebonia can laugh together as friends.
She hasn't given up yet. She's persevering. Which is good. This is it. Here's my chance. Instructor, I wanted to use this opportunity to... Thanks. I'm proud of you for saying that. As an Imperial and as your instructor. I'll do anything I can to help you achieve whatever you strive for. What?
Darn it, Instructor! I was so close to saying it! You're so frustrating.
Huh? Saying what?
Nothing.
I'm not sure what's going on. But you know, you look a lot happier than you did before, Yuna. Okay, that was Reen's fuck up right there. And there's Max bonding. Bond with Yuna. Excellent. Alright. Next up. Let's go with Altina. If it overloads. There we go. Not bad. Hey, Altina, what's that in your hand? Milliam forced this on me as she said goodbye after our last field exercise. It's a toy camera that she obtained during a mission in the countryside. Oh, it's shaped just like a black rabbit. It's perfect for you. So it's a gift from Milliam then? Do you like it? Not necessarily. Functionally speaking, it is no different from the Arcus 2's camera, but when giving it to me, Milliam said, "I'm stoked to see all your pics. Take a bunch and show them to me next time. If I ignore her, it may prove to be problematic." Well, be sure to stay safe while you take your pictures. Very well. You don't need to worry. Now, what should my next target be? Taking pictures, huh? It's pretty nice out today. Hey, it'd be a great way to unwind after the exams. If you're planning on taking some pictures, mind if I tag along? I'm a bit curious to see what sort of shots you can take with a toy camera. I don't mind. I would appreciate your input on where I might find suitable locations for pictures. Sure thing. I think I can help you out there. Let's get going then. Bright flash. Okay, let me see something. Come on. Only dropped a few frames.
Okay, I took the picture.
Let's see. Hey, not bad. The picture quality isn't great, but that gives it its own unique charm. Typical of a toy camera, its basic specs and functions are limited, but I suppose it wasn't a bad gift, all things considered. By the way, there's a black rabbit if there's a black rabbit camera, is there a white rabbit version too? Yes, it seems that way. I do not know how Milliam finds things like this. What's that? Milliam took it when giving me this camera. As always, she is extremely pushy. And as always, acts like my older sister, but I suppose I can't stop her. She doesn't seem to dislike that, though. Hang on. I'm trying to find the final thing, the final bonding event. Okay. Okay, it doesn't tell me about it. Alright, I'm going to briefly AFK because I need to do so for a bio break. I will be right back. Sorry about that. I need... Alright. Ugh. Oof, there's a lot of crap for this. And for this. Okay. Sorry, I was just looking over all of that. Alright. So. Milliam's picture isn't bad, but the ones you took are pretty good too, don't you think? You've captured everyone's facial expressions well, and the pictures are soothing to look at. Is that so? It feels strange to think that I could have that I could take such pictures. No, I think these pictures came out that way, the way they did, because it was you who took them. You've all spent a lot of time. You've all spent a lot of time now as members of Class 7 and the others here at the branch campus. I mean, it is true, Altina. As I try to deal with this.
Yes, maybe so.
There we go. There, now my foot won't get caught on this thing. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this flap. There we go. Sorry. I already had a torn bottom of my pant leg. It was catching on my foot, so I wanted to get rid of it. Jeez. Let's see. Which, of course, the picture will not show any extra costumes. But, yeah, that's okay. What is it, Instructor? Oh, no, it's nothing. All of you look great. I'm sure Milliam will be thrilled to see this. Well, that's good. Come on, Instructor, get in here. Coming. And there's Max with Altina. Alright, so that takes care of that. Now, so we still have a few there. Let's do the side quests. Let's just do the side quests now. Alright, let's go to Radio Trista then. There we go. Oh, there you are, Monk. Oh, Reen, did Celestine contact you? Yeah, did you have some trouble with the radio show? Yeah, it's a pretty long story, though, and I'd hate to take up your time. I won't bother you if you're busy right now. He seems pretty worried. I do have a lot of things to do, but maybe I can at least hear him out. Well, for the time being, can you just tell me the story? You said something about appearing on a radio program. Yeah. Reen, do you know of Radio Trista's early morning radio drama? Oh, I didn't know you guys were running a radio drama. I train in the morning, so I've never heard it. I see. That might actually be for the better. Huh? The show's an adventure drama called Eternal Nguyen. It started in the spring, and it's really been catching steam with the listeners. And during the summer festival in the capital, we're going to do a special show during prime time. I see. I never heard of it, but it sounds interesting. So, what's the problem? Well, we have some issues with the protagonist and the heroine. We hired 2 actors from a theater company, but both of them came down with food poisoning. I see. Food spoils faster this time of year, so I guess they had bad luck. Wait, are you asking? Yep, I'm asking you to play the protagonist. No way, I can't do that. I've never acted in my life. The fans are going to be furious. Well, the saving grace here is that your voice is really similar to his. It's not unheard of in this industry, and I'll do everything I can to help you. And most importantly, I think you'd fill the protagonist role perfectly. Even if that's true, didn't you say the heroine got food poisoning too? Well, yes. The way the show works, the heroine changes every episode. A few scripts are all ready to go, so I think we can make this work. So, I have a few people in mind that we both know. I was hoping you might be able to convince one of them. It was nice knowing you. Hey, wait! Like I said, the show's finally picking up steam. I don't want it to end like this. I've been working on this story ever since our school days. It's my precious baby. And just like with Albin Time, I want nothing but quality entertainment for our listeners. This is so out of the blue, but I feel sorry for him. It's going to be hard asking someone we know to play the heroine. Alright. Okay, I don't know what I can do, but I'll try my best. Thanks, Reen. I don't even know where to begin to thank you. We don't have much time, right? Come on, let's get started. So who do you think would be good for the heroine role? Oh yeah. So first of all, the drama is set in a fictional kingdom located in the center of the continent. The main character's name is Nguyen. He's a skilled agent who carries out secret orders from the second-born princess. He's got quite an interesting background. White hair, black clothes, and at his hip is his chosen blade, a type of Eastern sword known as a katana. I don't even know where to start with this main character. So, for the heroine, I'm thinking a petite, troublemaking engineer named Femi. or a female merchant with an accent named Bertha, who goes up against big companies, or a plucky med student named Anani, who works at a big hospital that was taken over by a pharmaceutical company, or a sister named Rise, who is part of the church's secret order of knights. Those are the heroines for the scripts that are ready to go. Okay, I know who you have in mind. Mint for the engineer, Becky for the merchant, Lind for the med student, and Rosine for the sister. Yeah, so I want you to ask one of them to play the part of the heroine. I'll let you decide who you want to go with. Okay, I don't have much time, so I'll go ask around. You need to prepare for the recording, right? Go ahead and do that for the time being. Alright, got it. So, this is basically just pick your reward. Or, what quartz do you want? Hunt. Do you want Shining SR, Holy Breath SR, Athelis SR, or Adamantine Shield SR? So, let's me double check this. Oh. I haven't upgraded his thing in like forever. Holy crap. That's Alright, well. Shit. That's a good. Well, that's kind of hard to decide, honestly. You know what? Let's make it more interesting. Neko, number between 1 and 3 if you're there.
Okay.
Shut up, Green. Will you pick a number? I will go grab a drink. I will be right back. Nope, 1? Okay, well, you chose before I got up, so... Alright. Number 1 is... It means we are going to the chapel. Because pick number 1 is Rosine. And yes, I'm just going off of the thing. So we're going to do the whole sister of the Secret Order of Knights. Which is funny because that's actually what Rosine is. What's wrong, Reen? It looks like something's bothering you. You're sharp. The heroine role for a radio drama, a sister who belongs to a secret order of knights. She told me I'm the only one who knows about that. Actually, Monk had a request for me. Since I have duties in the morning, I don't listen to that show, but even so... I think it's just a coincidence that it's about the secret knights of the church. I think, what was it? Red Moon Rose? That had a similar storyline. I heard the church allows it as a diversion. In any case, I understand. I'll ask for permission from my superior. If it's approved, I'll do it. Thanks. Her superior? Is she talking about who I think she's talking about? Probably. Yeah, and it was borrowed from Red Moon Rose, which makes sense. And it's a good idea to have, like, a fictional story that is accurate to your thing. Like, so, launch it into, like, have something like, so, for example, with the Grolschritter, have a book written it's labeled fiction, and have it be, and have it be what actually happens. It's kind of an interesting idea, right? And it even helps to alleviate that, because it's like, the whole truth is stranger than fiction thing. It's like, yeah, no. Oh, right? And heck, you can even alter the details so it's not just one-to-one, Okay, next is the climactic scene in the old castle at night. Rise, as a knight of the church, is trying to prevent the demon that was sealed away during the Dark Ages from reviving. Though you and Nguyen have been at odds up till now, you joined forces to defeat the demon. I'll let you two figure out how you want to do this. It's up to us. Rosine, you got this? Let our imaginations run wild. I'll use my crossbow to draw their attention. Nguyen, use that opening to... Ooh, no, that's my job. I'll draw their attention. Just listen to me. No, you listen to me. This is the finale. The demon has risen. They use their secret skills and spells to seal the demon away, but Rise becomes possessed. Rise calls out to Nguyen, telling him to kill her while the demon is trapped inside her. Is this just a coincidence? It seems too real. I'd better concentrate on the show if I were the heroine. So, you get extra... This is another extra AP thing, so... With a smile. I have dedicated my blood and body to the souls of the goddess. It is an honor to take evil down with me, so please... The Grolshredder, if the rumors I heard were true... No, I need to concentrate as if I were in this situation. How disappointing. Were the rumors about the Knights of the Church false? Are you going to give up now and forsake all the lives you could save in the future? That's right, And cut! That was perfect! You guys were perfect together! That's good. That was a little too realistic. When the setting is so far from reality, I can really get into the acting. With all the twists and turns, the recording was done in an hour. Rean and Rosine gathered up their things and prepared to head out. Thank you both so much. We're going to start editing it now, but I think it's going to turn out as great as the other episodes. I'm not so sure we'll match up to the real thing. To be honest, I had reservations at first, but fiction can be fun. Good to hear it. I thought the scenario was so far from reality I'd get in trouble with the Septium Church, but I figured since Red Moon Rose set the precedent, it's okay to do this. I see. Far from reality, huh? Anyway, it was no coincidence you asked us to play these characters, huh? Go. The way they spoke was very similar to us, though some of the details were a little different. Well, you're exactly right. I described your mannerisms to the scriptwriter while adding a splash of flavor. I just thought modeling the main characters after you two would be a really good story. I figured that was the case. I believe I'll have to let my higher-ups know about this drama. I was thinking about telling my students about it, but it might be a little too mature for them. Yeah, but it might be good for your older students at least. And that gave us Shining SR and 5,000 Mira, with AP being increased by 2. Alrighty. So next up is Lisa's gift. So off to the bakery we go. Oh, welcome, instructor. Did you come here for my request, perhaps? That's right, your bread is great, too, but I just came to help out. You wanted me to look for something? Yes, but it's personal. I'm so sorry for bringing you out here for this. It might be a little harder than you expected. Don't worry about it. So, can you tell me about it? Okay. Okay. Are you aware that I'm not from the Leaves area? I actually only moved here last year. Yeah, I heard. But in that time, your store has gotten so popular, people are coming here all the way from the capital. Fortunately, yes. But I actually came here once before, 2 years ago. I really fell in love with this town and decided to open my shop here with him. With him? So you came here on a vacation with your boyfriend? Well, he was my lover, my fiancé. Oh, I see. I never knew she had a fiancé. Wait, aren't you running this place on your own? Yes, we promised that we would open the store together, but due to certain circumstances, I came here by myself to get the business rolling. Recently, though, I received a strange letter from him. He sent me a grand opening gift, but I need to solve the riddle he gave me in order to find it. The riddle, you say? That is interesting. He can be too playful sometimes. It's not urgent, but if you could help me... gift from her fiancé. I can't blame her for being bothered by it. It probably won't be a ring, will it? Yes, if you don't mind, I'd love to help you. Thank goodness, it's been bothering me for a while. Now then, would you mind taking a look at the letter? Certainly. Dearest Lisa, you should have opened the bakery by now. I'm sure your days are filled with work and worry, but when you have a spare moment, I'd like you to follow these clues. The secret words we left behind at the place where travelers first stop. There you should be able to find my gift to you. I see. It's some kind of puzzle. The place where travelers first stop? The first place a tourist visits is. Do you have any idea what it means? Yeah, I think I do. Your gift should be waiting at the very end. I'll let you know when I find it. Very well. I'm sorry for putting a personal trouble like this on you, but thank you, instructor. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alrighty, so, as I figured, leave station. That part of the riddle where travelers first stop. The first place in town someone would end up would definitely be Leave Station. I was no exception. I went through here too. The first time I came to Leaves. Time sure does fly. The secret words that were left behind at the place where travelers first stop. The next part is the secret words we left behind. I guess I'll have a look around. Memories notebook. Please use this to record the memories of your trip. This is a notebook for visitors to write their thoughts and memories in. The secret words we left behind. I wonder if Lisa wrote anything in it. That would have been 2 years ago, so... Here we go. Lisa, he took a day off so we could come on a 2-day trip. Leaves is such an adorable little town. Julian, our dream is to open a bakery. Like I thought, small towns like this are better fit for us than crowded places like Heimdall. I hope we'll be able to find a good location. We'll also have to go visit the House of the Shining Cup together. She did say yes, after all. That's a private matter. No need to be shy, Lisa. I'm not. Not sure I get what they were talking about, but it's clear they were enjoying themselves. And this part sticks out to me. It must be what the letter was talking about. The House of the Shining Cup. Where in Leaves could that be? Maybe I'll check there. Gee, could it be the place whose symbol is a cup? Like that? The House of the Shining Cup has to be referring to the Septium Church, right? Father Henry might know something. I better ask him. Oh, can I help you with something? I'd like to ask you a question. Do you happen to remember 2 travelers coming here from the capital about 2 years ago? They were a couple. I'm sure you've seen quite a few people that might match their description, but... Ah, actually, I believe I know who it is you're referring to. They came to enjoy a tour of the church together. The 2 of them were so in love, I couldn't possibly have forgotten. The 2 had recently gotten engaged, if I remember correctly. The man's name was Julian. They consulted me about potentially having their wedding here. I see. So that's what the note meant by her saying yes. You may already know, but that woman was Lisa, the bakery owner. She still comes around from time to time. Yeah, turns out she fell in love with Leaves and ended up moving here. Unfortunately, Julian hasn't come yet. Father? Sorry, it's nothing. I just remembered that Julian left me a letter. He told me that someday someone would come here asking me about the 2 of them. Do you want me to give it to you? Well, I don't know. Oh, if I'm worthy of receiving it, but... It should be fine. It's what he requested. Besides, you've been helping Lisa out, haven't you? Alright, I'll take it. Thank you. Here it is. Now let's see here. Lisa, there is one thing I know for sure. We will move to this town someday, so until then I'll leave this gift with the keeper who watches from the hill. I hope this happiness lasts forever, Julian. This is... He left the gift somewhere? Does that mean it's been somewhere in Leaves for 2 years? That's pretty surprising. I hope this happiness lasts forever. It isn't the kind of message you leave with just any gift. Did you discover something? Yes, I think I have a good idea. I should look into this. The keeper who watches from the hill. If it's Leaves, the hill part probably refers to... Could it be that one spot? Where is it? So if we come to the garden... and examine the tree... Apparently there was a small hill here before the branch campus was built. The keeper who watches from the hill. Oh, could it mean the tallest tree here? Okay, I'll check it out. I didn't expect to find something like this here. This Julian guy seems quite an interesting person. Anyway, hey, now that I've found it, I should tell Lisa. Oh my, this is where it's been all this time. But why would he do something so roundabout like this? Would you care to do the honors, Lisa? Oh, yes, well then. Lisa? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking about how long it's been since back then. To my beloved Lisa, by the time you read this, you may already have opened up your bakery. If so, then I'd like to congratulate you. Your hard work has seen the dream we shared come true at long last. I wish you all the blessings in the world. But the fact that you found this means I must no longer be there by your side. It seems I have left you all alone, and for that I am so deeply sorry, my love. Whoops. I swore to always make you happy, and I've been proud to uphold that promise my whole life. But I worry that in my absence, your beautiful smile has been exchanged for tears. This may not be enough to atone for breaking my promise, but I've included herb seeds and this letter. I got them during my last post. They're supposed to be pretty good, full of nutrients with a distinctive flavor. I know they'll go perfectly with your delicious bread. I hope my worry proves to be nothing, and that you're smiling that beautiful smile of yours as you live out our dream. My eternal love to you, Julian. Julian. So this is what you left me. This is so very like you. I had been wondering, but did Julian... I'm sorry, instructor, I shouldn't have kept it from you. Julian was very kind and smart, but he was born into a poor family. In order to get a scholarship, he had to enroll in a military academy out in the countryside. After he graduated, he said he had to give back, so he enlisted in the military. He'd planned to retire from the military after 2 years, and then we'd open up a bakery together. No way. But one day, he was called to active duty and never returned. It's already been 1.5 years since then. So he did pass away, and in the Civil War, too. After I lost him, I didn't know what to do. For a whole year afterwards, it felt as though my very soul had been ripped out. Even after that, it was too painful to live alone. No, maybe it was that I wanted to run away from the place we had lived in together. I ran off on my own to Leaves and opened a bakery. But somehow, it felt as though I'd broken a promise to him. I felt so guilty. But seeing this, it seems like he'd already forgiven me. Yeah. It's clear to me that Julian genuinely wished for your happiness. And as a soldier, he knew something might happen to him, so he buried this letter for you to find. He worried that you might end up losing your way. So he wanted to make sure you opened the bakery you planned to. Huh? I don't know that for sure, but I feel like that's the message these herb seeds are meant to convey. I see. The first letter I showed you was sent by his family. They found it while going through his things. It was as though he'd written the letter himself only the other day. It seemed like he just knew I had opened a bakery. I found myself wondering how he could have known. But I think I was finally able to receive his last wish for me. Thank you so much for finding this for me. And please, come visit our bakery anytime. Lisa, of course I will. You can count on me as one of your regulars. Yep. Oof. Is all I gotta say to that. Just... oof. This one. Ah, this brings back memories. I haven't dug it out in a while. Toa, is that? It's my astronomical telescope I brought from back home. I was thinking about using it for an extracurricular astronomy lesson tonight. An astronomy lesson? Not a bad idea. I'd love to get a closer look at those stars we saw on our way back the other day. Yeah, me too. We're supposed to have clear skies tonight, so we'll get a perfect view of the stars. It should be a nice way to relax after the exams. I'll need to make sure I'm prepared before tonight. I'm kind of interested in seeing the stars myself. If you don't mind, can I help you get ready? I'd like to join you in on the lesson and see the stars too. Are you sure? I really would appreciate the help. Why don't we try looking through the telescope now? Is that okay? Isn't it still too bright out? Just think of it as a pre-lesson test run. And can I get you to help me carry it? Huh? Hey, Toa, I can't see anything. What? Really? Looks like it's completely broken. Now that I look closely, the lens is all scratched up and the focusing knob is all rusted. We can't use it for anything in this state. I see, that's a shame. I'm sorry I got your hopes up. I've been so busy lately I haven't had any time to do maintenance on it. Maybe it was just it's time to go. Toa? Didn't you say this was precious to you? Yeah, actually. It was a memento of my grandfather. I see. What was he like? As smart and kind a man as you could ever know. I guess he was pretty famous among scholars. He served as the director of a museum in Heimdall. Could it be the Imperial Museum? Wow, it's pretty amazing that he was as director of the biggest museum in the Empire. He just did it as a hobby on the side while he did his research. It takes me back. When he was looking up at the stars, he'd be in his own little world. He was excited and endlessly curious, just like a little kid. He'd tell me all sorts of things about the stars while I looked through this telescope with him. He must have been a good grandfather. Yeah, he was. Aw, man, I wish I could show you and the students all these beautiful stars. Hey, Toa, why don't we try to fix this telescope together? I'll do whatever I can to help. I appreciate the thought, but I think it might be too hard. It was made back in my grandfather's day, so I don't know if it will be able to get parts for it anymore. Well, we won't know until we try, right? We have some pretty good resources at the branch campus, and there are plenty of shops in Leaves. I'd say it's way too early to give up on it, don't you agree? I mean... Yes, you're absolutely right. We've got nothing to lose, so let's go for it. That's the spirit. And there we go. I can see! Reen, we did it! The focusing knob works smoothly, and that foggy lens is crystal clear now. We owe Mint and Pablo big time. Everyone was so kind helping us out like that. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't give up on it. We really have a lot of people looking out for us. And I'm sure my grandfather would be happy to see his telescope good as new. I wouldn't have tried so hard to fix it if not for you. Thank you so much, Reen. Toa, no need to thank me. I'm glad I was able to help. Seems like we're able to do our astronomy lesson tonight after all. Yeah, I'll tell the students about it. And I hope you're looking forward to it too, Reen. I'm sure we'll see a ton of beautiful stars out there. Wouldn't miss it. So, yeah. Alright. So, I'm actually going to head to the student store next. Reen, I meant to ask. You were involved in that incident at Kleist Mall in Ordist, aye? Yeah, I was helping out Ferris. Aye, seems like downsizing and cost-cutting making life a living Gehenna at pretty much all the Kleist-affiliated shops. Even still, I did not expect things to get this bad. I knew Hugo had been working with the government to help beat out his rivals, but feels like he's going way too far for him now. It doesn't sound too much like Hugo. Hugo has always been business-minded, but he's no opportunist. Aye, that's what's bothering me about it all. Oh well, guess there's no point in thinking about it now. I can just go check up on Kleist & Company next time I'm in Heimdall. Yeah, let me know if you find anything. No bother, leave it to me. The reason I'm here in the first place is to help out.
Give us a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Apparently the Ishis add up to something. There's 5. I don't think I'm gonna get all of them. Yeah. But, oh
Catch you
well.
later. All right there.
Alright. Let's get rid of Thelis, because that's pointless to have in our inventory here. I guess I should check Shining. Oh, it's down here. Shining is... Oh, the insight status. Okay, and it cures blind. Strength plus 12, defense plus 24, and accuracy plus 80. That is actually useful, so... Cross Crusader... Yeah, okay. Oof. Let's get some, Oh, whoops. There. Get some, stuff going there. Alright.
Hope to see you again.
Yep. Okay. Oof. I hate when soda goes right through me. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Straight thought that if you're wondering what that motion I just did, it was. Happens to me sometimes. Not a big deal. Ugh. I hate when those thoughts invade my mind, though. Alright. Let's do some bonding events. What a bother. Like my stray thoughts. That's how fitting. I've decided to give Ormail a fair shot. Have you been well? Well, after you left, I ran around struggling to put out fires with both Patrick and Milliam's help. All is settled now, of course. I'm now able to return to my duties as acting Duke. That brings me to the capital for a whole new fire to put out. Dear Adios, does the thought alone make me want to drink? I shouldn't have written something so stupid. Just try not to let your own stresses weigh you down too much, Rain. My stresses? I can't even imagine how much stress this is put on an acting duke. Sounds like his latest problem is hell too. If he's having trouble with something, I'd like to help. The capital isn't far on bike. I'm sure I could do something. Hey there, Eustace. Green, is something the matter? No, not with me. You just seemed bogged down by something in that message. I can swing by the capital quickly enough on my bike, so is there anything I can help with? Well, you never change. Let's see. You could give me a distraction. What kind? Painful as it is to admit, there's most certainly something I could use your help with. I'll have you picked up, so would you wait for the car to arrive? Sure thing. And of course, Eustace is just like, yeah, no. Nope, not gonna have you go on bike. Big limo. Totally his style. Hey, Eustace, that sure was quick. I came as fast as I was able. Thank you for the call. Leaves. Were time not of the essence, I would have liked to spend some more time here. I'm sure you'll get another opportunity sometime. So what did you want to talk about? I shall explain as we make our way to the capital. For now, get in the car. Oh yeah, I think I've done this bonding event before. This one I find funny. An arranged marriage? Eustace? Yeah, we're renting out an entire hotel. Well, on the surface, it's a party hosted by the bigger nobles. But in actuality, everyone and their mothers are introducing their daughters to me. To be fair, we are at the age where we need to start thinking about these things. It seems like it's a little trickier for you, Eustace, considering you're a member of the 4 great houses. Yes, I'm really busy right now. I can't even think about getting married. But since they're all assisting me, I can't really decline. I see. So you're saying that if I'm there, it'll make things easier for you? Yeah, I came up with a cunning plan. I know it isn't fair to say this now, but honestly, I kind of feel bad about making you do this. Because this plan requires you to use your position and title, 2 things you don't like to do. That's... What are you talking about? We're helping each other out here. Here, if it helps you, Eustace, then I'm more than happy to do this. Please, tell me the plan. I'll do anything to help. Green. Thanks. Afterwards, Eustace explained the strategy to Lorene in the limousine, while heading to the hotel in Heimdall for the gathering. Oh, Eustace, you're here. You're the host. Thank you for inviting someone as young as myself. We are honored to have you here. I heard that as a duke you attended the Imperial Provincial Council. Though you're young, you're very talented. No, I've still got a lot to learn. And you are? It's nice to see you, Eustace. My daughter made her socialite debut. I was hoping you would like to talk to her. Oh, here you are, Eustace. Let me introduce you to my daughter. She's around the same age as you are. Alright. Let's all act in turn. Would you like to talk to my daughter? Sorry, but before that... To show my appreciation for the invitation, I brought a surprise. Let me introduce you to my special guest. He is a very close friend of mine. A special guest? Who? Hello, everyone. I am the heir of the Schwarzer Baronry. My name is Reen Schwarzer. Schwarzer? Could it be? The Ashen Chevalier we've all heard about? You are Eustace's friend? Wow, he's better looking in person. Oh, I want an autograph. My, how disgraceful. And in front of Eustace, no less. That was the plan. Sorry for bringing you here. Oh, it's no problem. Let's get through this together. Meanwhile, in my OC's setting, when Eustace asks that of Zack is just like, don't worry about it, Eustace. This is the first time I'm actually not ashamed of the Ashen Chevalier title, so it's all good. Because, you know, the green equivalent in my setting, it hates the Ashen Chevalier title with a burning passion. Phew, got out of that one. Good job. But it must be tough. People must always be trying to set you up with their daughters. Yes, it's happened occasionally since I became temporary duke, and it's been more frequent lately. Thanks to you, however, it didn't seem so much like a blind date. Although I wasn't happy with leveraging your presence like that. Don't worry about it. You helped me during the last field exercise, so it's a debt repaid. Anyways, it seems as if the nobles are becoming worried for their future. Yeah, they are even going as far as sucking up to the bastard son of the arrested Duke Elberea. But I suppose that that this is also a noble's duty. As the elected leader of one of the four great houses, I must make up for the failure of my father and the abandonment of my brother. Eustace. I mean, he's not wrong. Don't forget, you have us. Myself, Machias, William, not only Class 7, but Angelica and Patrick as well. If you're carrying too much, we'll help lift your burdens. Reen. I know. You've known since the beginning. That's part of the reason I was able to assume this position.
Let us both press ever onward, until the day our determination finally bears fruit.
Right. Awesome. Just awesome. Which probably helps him out quite a bit.
This might be a good spot for fishing.
Yeah, I guess we can do a couple of them. See if any new ones show up.
Nice.
I doubt they will, but there it is. Oh yeah, I should check out that new fishing equipment.
It's a whopper.
See what I got. Rainbow trout.
There. Got a bite. Nice.
That is one tiny ass fish.
It's a whopper.
That's what you call a whopper? Reen, we need to have a talk about how you define the word whopper.
There. Got a bite. This is promising.
Because I hate to tell you, but a McDouble and a Whopper are not the same thing.
It's a Whopper.
Okay. I guess I could try this side.
There. Got a bite. Nice.
Oh, you little... Oh, you are being stubborn.
I got it.
Gold salmon.
There. Got a bite. This is promising. I got it.
Noble carp. Celestial bomb. Nice.
There. Got a bite.
Oh,
nice.
That was close. I almost screwed that up.
I got it.
There we go. Alright. I need to check my thingies. Alright, there it is. Expanded spool G. E, which makes it even more difficult for the fish to escape. Cool. Alright. Now, there's one more thing I want to go see if I can find. You know what? No. Screw it. Let's just hang out with Gaius. Past, present, and future. How's it going, Reen? It's nice talking. It was nice talking with you and Elliot the other day. I'm actually going in your direction at the moment. I'm needed in the capital. Feeling the wind through the train window and start talking to you makes our field study in Nord feel like it was just yesterday. Well, not everything's the same. Lemaire showed me how much that you've improved your skills since then. It made me think of the future, and with the future in mind, I'd like to start training again from the basics. Let me know if you know any good places to train. May the wind and the goddess guide your path. I don't know why, but imagining Gaius with the wind blowing through his hair on a train is so picturesque. Summer Festival is in the capital next weekend. Sounds like Gaius will be able to make it. I can't wait until we're all together again. If there's any place that works for Gaius around here, it's the Keep. And he's already headed this way. Might as well ask if he can make the stop. Hey guys. Wow, Reen, you called so soon after my message. Why wait, I actually know a good spot for you at the branch campus. If you can, why not stop by Leaves? I'd like that. I'm pretty close as it happens. How about we meet at the station? Sounds good. Ah, so this is Leaves, and that must be the branch campus over there. I've always wanted to come here, but I never thought it would be like this. Well, either way, it's good to have you here, guys. Oh, right, and Zio. As you can see, he came too. So, where is this training place you spoke of? It's at the campus. Here, I'll show you the way. My favorite of these so far has definitely been when Elisa and Sharon come through the keep. So this is what the inside of the keep looks like. The air in here is churning with the breath of powerful monsters. I can see why you guys use it for training. Yeah, this route may not be that long, but it's certainly no walk in the park. With you by my side, though, I think things will be different. With the two of us, this will be a breeze. Let's do this together.
Now, let's begin our search.
Sit! Ha! Ya! Hey-ya! Take them down!
Okay. Thunderfang!
Thunderfang! Now! An opening! I'm up! Ha!
It's my turn.
Yeah! Now! There! This is it! Let's go!
Zero order.
Bellow! Sacred roar!
Sure.
Let's go! Ha! There! Now! An opening! I'm up! Sit! Now! There! This is it!
Alright.
Let's go!
And now...
Now!
I do that and hope it's enough.
Reen! Leave it to me!
Ah! It wasn't! Damn! Almost had it.
Everyone okay?
Damn!
There! Our chance! Get back! It's down! There! Let's go! And there! I'm up! Crimson Slash! Now! There!
It's my turn.
Ha! There! I'm up! Get back!
Ah!
Leave it to me.
Roaring winds! Sweep them away! You won't escape! It's down! An opening! I'm up! Now! Come on, Gaius! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Got it.
I can always rely on you, Gaius.
I'm honored to hear that, Reen. I need to keep getting better.
Ready! Sit! Ready!
There we go. Fully reloaded.
Ha! Sit! Wind, protect us!
Let's go!
I won't let you!
It's my turn.
Of course.
Roaring winds! Sweep them away! It's down! An opening!
It's my turn!
Screw this.
Everyone okay?
There we go.
Here's a good spot to rest.
Oh, I didn't do the refill. There we go. Alright. I think everybody's slots are already open, so we're good there. Alright. There's our foe. Let's cut straight through it. Roger that. Come on, guys.
Give it your all!
Alright.
Get back! Now! Come on, guys!
Oof.
Leave it to me.
Roaring winds! Sweep them away! Now! Let's go! Let's go! Crimson Slash! Let's go! Roaring! I'm up! Get back! Let's go! Crimson now! There!
Oh, come on.
Leave it to me.
Thunder Bang! Let's go!
Sorry, everyone.
Shit.
Still
that's
not good enough.
Well, that sucked.
Give it your all!
Leave it to me.
Thunder Bang! It's down! An opening! You won't escape! I won't let you! I'm up! Crimson, it's down! There! Not on my watch! I'm up! Crimson Slash!
Leave it to me.
Roaring, sweep them away! I won't let you! Let's go! Sit! I won't let... Not on my watch!
Leave it to me.
It's down! An opening!
Crap.
You won't escape! It's down! An
I
opening!
keep
Leave it to
forgetting
me.
to do.
There! Let's go! Now! Come on! Go.
Leave it to me.
It's down! Let's go!
It's my turn.
Crimson Slash! I won't let you! Let's go! Now! There!
I can always rely on you, Gaius.
I'm honored to hear that, Reen.
That was fun. Sure, but we were stronger. Thanks, Reen. I needed a little training. That's it for the level 3 sub-route. Huh, you made better time than I expected. I thought you were in for more of a struggle. I'll have to crank things up next time. Now, if you'd be so kind, get out. Every time. Does he ever wake up on the right side of the bed? Anyway. What's up, Breen? Nothing. I was just thinking about how good it is to be working with you again. Our training in the keep is done, but what are you going to do now? Well, I have some time until my train arrives, so I thought I'd look around the school. Great minds think alike. I was going to ask if you wanted the grand tour. Lind works here too, by the way. He in the medical department. Does she? Does she really? I haven't seen her since my days in the art club. It seems the winds have deemed a reunion as in order. In that case, mind showing me around? Not at all. Away we go. I see. A medical college in Crossbell, huh? You really have grown, Lind. Oh, not nearly as much as you, Gaius. Did you get a chance to go to the sculpture exhibition Clara held in Heimdall last year? Unfortunately, no. I wanted to go, but I was in a far-off place on an important errand. I've heard she's really been gaining fame as a talented young artist, so I'd like to go see one of her exhibitions eventually. Clara, I remember always seeing her holed up in the art room, working on her sculptures, rain or shine. Do you both still paint? Yeah, I actually did a lot of painting over the last year. I've got quite a few pieces now. Let me know when you have some time and I'll show you. I don't have much free time these days, but I would like to start painting again. Hello? Oh, right, the shipping company. Okay, understood. I'll head over and pick it up right away. Did something happen? Sorry, the medical supplies I ordered have been delivered, so I'll have to step out for a moment and get them put away. Hey. Understood. There's still a while before I have to go, so take your time. I can see even those outside of Class 7 are hard at work. Yeah, everyone's really put their all into the paths they've chosen. I see. Well, I'll have to make sure I keep pace with them. For you, Reen, for Lind, and for Zio, who's been watching over me from the great sky above. Zio. They say that a wise falcon hides its claws, and I get the feeling you're the same way. Now, why would you say that? Well, I don't have any proof, but while we were in the keep earlier, I felt something. Gentle yet powerful. Some power you didn't have before. I think your new strength is backed by whatever this power is, though I can't really figure out what it could be. I see. Your intuition is impressive as always. Reen, hold on. You don't have to tell me right now. Sorry, I wasn't trying to force it out of you or anything. I'm positive you have a good reason for not telling me. And you did say you'd tell us all about it one day, so it'd be irresponsible of me to hear about it myself. Reen. To be honest, I'm still sorting out my feelings about it. About this sudden change in me. I'm worried others may no longer accept me. A change? Well, it has been a year. Of course you're going to change. No matter what happens, you'll always be you. An important friend of mine who's called Erebonia his second home. Thank you, Reen. Those words are very comforting to hear. And again, I promise, when the time is right, I will tell all of you in Class 7 everything. Alright, when that time comes, we'll hear you out. The day we'll all see each other again is near. I'm looking forward to it, Gaius.
Yeah, me too. I'll tell you all then. About the road I've traveled.
And what a road it is that you have traveled, Gaius. Ooh, boy. All I'm gonna say about it is every arc has had one. But I digress. Alright, so that's it. Now we're ready for the keep. Let's do it. Let's get keep 4, level 4 done already. Alright, Schmidt, I'm ready. Get your bitching about me being laid out of your system. Schwarzer, are you ready to begin? No, not yet. You seem tired. Did you stay up all night? You shouldn't push yourself too much when George isn't around. This is nothing. I was able to discover quite a bit about that ion. The white ion? You've been researching that since last month. Did you discover something about its power to manipulate space? There's one thing I can say for certain. The ion itself does not contain any sort of mechanism that would allow it to manipulate space. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Bathroom was calling my name, and food was calling my name. So. Alright. So, what do you mean the white ion doesn't have any mechanics that let it teleport shit? Though it has some suspicious components, they don't grant it the ability to perform such feats as teleportation and erasing things from existence. In other words, that machine alone is incapable of creating miracles. Which then begs the question, where did those abilities come from? I did hear a rumor about a Zero Child who possessed the power of Crossbell's Septarian. And that power was then channeled to the original ions, giving them extraordinary strength. If all that's true, then do you think the same thing is happening now? Yes, that is almost undoubtedly the case. Something is imbuing these new models of ion with power. I'm certain the key to all of this lies in the spirit veins. And when we consider the concept of orbital energy, both time and distance are completely irrelevant. But at the moment, I can't even begin to fathom the source these machines are drawing so much power from. The Society's experiments are most likely simple proof of concept trials. Thank you, Professor. This information will be a big help. You really are an amazing person. Enough. It's not as though I didn't have ample clues to go off of. Something similar happened in Liberl. The incident Albert's grandchild was involved in was also an experiment the Society was carrying out. An artifact known as the Gospel had a similar role. Oh, I heard something similar from a bracer. What about the pleroma grass? In Crossbell, they said something about bringing you closer to the divine. That doesn't interest me at all. It's completely removed from my field. You're on your own there. I suppose so. But anyway, thank you for all the information. I've wasted too much time talking. Are you not here for the Keep trial? Ah, right. From the sound of it, you're just about coming up on a breakthrough, huh? Yes, I've gotten quite a bit of valuable data by this point. Today's trial will be a good summary of everything so far for both Class 7 and my 4th disciple. Tita, what does she have to do with today's trial? You haven't heard? I see. If that is all, we will begin the trial now. Inform me when you're ready. Let's begin the trial. Yeah, I'm ready to begin. Then gather your students here. It is time. I trust you have it ready? Yes, I'm ready, or I will be in 10 minutes or so. You have 5, that is all. That definitely sounds like a typical conversation between them, but what could they be talking about? I've been looking forward to this. I'm getting a little excited. I'm glad to see everyone's so pumped up. It seems today's trial will be a culmination of every trial thus far. If that's true, then it's the best way to show off everything we've learned.
Thank you for waiting.
Something's coming. Is that? Yes, they seriously put Tita in a mech. Orbital Gear 3. The automatic balancer is working like a charm. I'd say it passes the basic movement test. Oh, wow. Have you been working on this whole time? Yep. This is the bipedal armor unit called an Orbital Gear, originally developed by ZZF. This is actually the third prototype. Reminds me of Albert's designs. It seems flying this in from Laboral to work on it has finally paid off. It looks armed. Wait, does that mean Tita, are you going to join us today? Yes, I asked Yuna and the others earlier today. Due to the Orbital Gear's current design, I thought the small squad it'd be the perfect size for gathering data. I see. It looks like a completely different kind of machine, in compared to the Panzer Soldats. We got permission from the professor, so I figured now was the perfect chance. So we have a request, Instructor. Might we conduct this trial without your assistance? Huh? Yeah, when you come along, you tend to snatch all the glory for yourself. Besides, we feel we've grown a lot from our experience at the Naval Fortress the other day. We just figured it would be nice for you to be watching us at our best. Let us show you how strong we can be without your help. Please, you guys. Alright, I'll respect your wishes. I can't say I don't want to go in there with you, but I guess this is part of my duties as your instructor, too. Really? This shtick again? What are you, some overprotective parent? I mean, that's not far off. Hey, give me a break. I'm still in my first year of teaching. Alright, let's start the briefing. For today's trial, the Orbital Gear will be set to follow you. You will board it during combat. Be sure to thoroughly test its operations. Yes. Wow. Oh, it's way more high-tech than I expected. It's very versatile, in a different way from Kalam Soleus. I'll be watching you all from the control room. I'll do my best to navigate you in Tita's stead, but be sure to be cautious. In addition, we can test out remote orders. Remote orders? As in using the Arcus 2's order function remotely? It should be possible, in theory. Demonstration tests on it have been performed. There's no reason to not contribute to improving the Foundation's technology. Well, understood. Then, even when we're apart, it'll be as though you're right there by my side. I'll try it out to see what the big deal is. Well, that's it for the briefing. As usual, take the elevator down when you're ready to start.
This will be another sort of test for Class 7. Just like the exams. Class 7. And Tita, too. Show us how strong you've become.
Yes!
Yeah!
Pleased to join you all.
So now... Whoops. Now Tita has joined our ranks. We only got Tita's shirt for the thing. Whoops. Ah! There's Dark Hair Machias. seen blonde hair Aurelia already, but yeah. Because I get out of my party. Alright. Let's check Tita's orbit, which is set in stone. Okay. Alright, cool. So, now I need to do some... stuff. First of all, I need to jot down a note for Orbital Gear 3, because, yeah. Of course I need to jot down a note for that. And... well, no pluses yet. We'll go into the keep and then we'll decide that. Alright. Let's do this. Einhell Keep, level 4. Alright, we're finally going to get this show on the road. Based on our previous expectations, we can assume that level 4 will be quite challenging. No kidding. The monsters wandering around here seem pretty intense. This is Rean, can you hear me? Looks like you guys are on the at the starting point now. We'll begin navigation. I can give you combat orders from here, but you'll need to figure out the timing yourselves. Understood. Please be gentle with us. Make use of the machine's various armaments as the situation demands. The best way to determine if they meet your standards is to test them for yourself. Right? This will be my first time on this side of the loudspeaker, but it's nice to be able to work with you guys. Yes, we'll be relying on you. After all, you're one of the people who saved Liberl. From the sound of it, we need to put that machine of yours through its paces. Your Arcus, too, can do combat links just fine, yeah? Yep, everything's good to go. Alright, let's get started then. Alright, Class 7, Tita 2. Let's do this. Right.
There are two main paths, one of which is a dead end. Check the data on the map I sent you.
Understood.
We get the first attack!
Strike! There!
It's mine! I'm going!
Alright, so we got hard straight. Alright, 8. A power, B break, chaff grenade. Aid, which is our impede. Heavy excel. L. And vital cannon, which is our heal. Let's try these out.
I'm gonna get ya! Yeah! It's down!
It's mine!
It's my turn! Take this!
I got this.
Yeah!
It's my turn now.
My chance! Here, Ash!
Yeah!
There!
My turn.
Ah!
Is that all?
That kind of sucked.
Nice.
New craft. Voidbreaker. S plus power and double S has break. Unbalance is 30%. Large defense decrease for 3 turns. Damn.
That takes care of that. Continuing the search.
She's actually super strong.
Yeah, we can't afford to slack off.
Yeah.
How's this? How's this?
We strike.
Take this! It's my turn now. There! It's down!
It's mine.
My turn.
Yeah. Sure. Huh. It's down. Let's knock him down.
Understood! There! It's my turn! Yeah! Our chance!
Too slow.
Yes! My chance!
It's mine.
Very well. It's down.
It's mine!
I got this. Yeah. Yeah.
Keep going! I'm going! There! It's down!
It's mine.
All right!
My turn.
Yeah.
It's down.
It's mine!
My turn. Yeah. It's down. Let's knock him down.
I'm going!
Ah.
Yay! Yeah! We get the first attack!
Strike.
There.
It's mine!
Sure. You're mine.
I'm going! It's down!
It's mine.
I'll get him! All right!
Very well. There.
It's mine! It's my turn now. It's down! Everyone together!
Leave it to me.
I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah. My turn. Yeah.
It's my turn! Our chance!
Too slow. My turn. It's down.
It's mine! I'm going! My chance! Everyone... It's my turn!
I got this.
It's down!
Keep going! I'm going!
My turn.
Here I go! Our chance!
Too slow. There's more.
Yes! I'm gonna get ya! Yeah!
My turn. Arcus, activate.
I got this. Now.
Let's just go.
Done already?
Eh. There we go. Okay.
Ah, treasure chest.
Diamond Nova, rare. Cool.
Locked and loaded! How's an opening?
Let's try out heavy.
Here I come!
Very well.
Strike! Sure. Ja!
All right. Take this!
Very well.
Really?
There.
It's mine!
Sure.
Yeah! It's down!
Keep going! It's my turn now. It's down!
It's mine!
Here I go! Take this!
Very well.
It's my turn now.
Vanish!
There! It's down!
It's mine!
Sure.
Yeah!
It's my turn!
Not today. Very well. Yeah. It's down.
It's mine!
It's my turn now. My chance!
It's mine!
Here I go!
I got this.
Yeah!
Keep going!
Let's go.
I'm going! My chance! Everyone together! Thanks for your help, everyone.
There's burst.
An opening!
I'm gonna get ya! Yeah!
Let's go.
Strike!
Here I go!
I got this.
It's down!
Keep going! I'm going! There!
Very well.
All right! Yeah!
My turn.
Yeah! It's down!
Keep going! I'm going!
There we go.
It's down!
It's mine!
That thing's pretty rad.
I still need to make some adjustments.
Altina's next.
disarray.
Oh, whoops! I meant to replace Ash with...
Very well.
Ah. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Strike! There!
It's mine!
Now.
Oh, I should... no, I should do that with Tita. What am I doing?
Yeah. There.
It's mine!
It's my turn!
Yeah!
Our chance!
Everyone ready?
My turn. Yeah! There!
It's mine!
Sure. Tag out.
I'll help. It's down.
I'll assist.
I'll get him.
It's my turn!
Yeah!
Our chance!
Too slow.
Now. Yeah. Now. Now, Tita.
Understood.
There.
Let's go.
Okay, that was actually kind of cool.
Yeah!
Alright, let's just get rid of this one.
I'm going. My chance.
I'll assist.
It's my turn!
Yeah!
Our chance!
Too slow.
Now. There. Now, Tita.
Very well. Ha! It's down.
It's mine!
I'm going. There!
It's my turn!
My turn. Yeah.
It's my turn now.
Let's go.
It's my turn!
There.
Nice! We did it!
Okay. Well, that kind of sucked. I don't like fighting those bug things. I really don't. They're kind of awful to fight, if I'm honest.
Let's go.
Yes. Look out! That one's strong!
Well, let's hit it with Cross Crusade then.
I'll support you.
Thank you so much! All right!
Did that just cause confusion on Tita? No, that caused mute. Okay.
Wide open!
Too slow. Very well. Strike! There!
It's mine!
It's my turn now. I'm gonna get ya! Yeah!
Now. Search mode active. Detailed information obtained.
Not today!
Now.
All right! Take this!
Let's go. Strike!
There we go.
I'm going.
Oh yeah, I guess we should see hers. Blast Force. Course, 8 turns of 40% extra damage with strength and defense, 2 turns of a large strength and defense boost.
Get him! Blast Force! It's my turn now. It's down!
I'll assist. Now. Yeah. There.
Keep going! All right! Yes! There!
Ah! Too much.
I got some good data! Yeah, I did it!
Stats updated.
Yuna and Altina leveled, so that's good. Phew, that was pretty dangerous. We cleared it somehow. The Orbital Gear 3's performance was quite impressive. Tio helped you somewhere along the way, right? That's right. One of the versions of the Orbital Gear 2, the Eidolon Gear, was developed jointly with the Foundation. We used the production data from that head and Erebonia's Panzer Soldats to develop this new model. Well, it's got nothing on a Panzer Soldat when it comes to battle, but it's pretty versatile and it can get into spots a Soldat can't. Agreed. It almost seems like more of a tool than a weapon. It looks as though it'll be incredibly useful to rescue the recovery, for rescue and recovery during a disaster. It makes me so happy to hear that, you guys. However, why are you, a student, so intent on developing a machine like this? It doesn't seem like your aim is to create a weapon to surpass the Panzer Soldats. Ah, Allie, it's rude to be nosy like that. Ed, but to be honest, I really want to know too. Things are rough after the 100 Days War, but these days Erebonia and Liberl have a pretty stable relationship. Even so, it was a bit of a surprise that you'd come here to study. From what I hear, Professor Schmidt and your grandfather were both disciples under Epstein together. Yes.
There were a few reasons, but one of them is because I want to grow as an engineer. Another reason is because I wanted to come help Erebonia, in place of some people very dear to me who couldn't make it here. And also, I made a promise to a friend.
A promise?
She's so amazing. She's the kind of person who can do anything she puts her mind to. She lost her family when she was young, but she found a new one and is living happily with them. She actually wanted to visit Erebonia and Crossbell, but some things came up and she couldn't make it. But she didn't let that get her down. She continued her schooling in Liberl, and now she helps with bracer work and orbital network tests. I couldn't keep up. All I could do was admire her. But then I realized she's just doing whatever she can and giving it her all on behalf of the family she lost and the new one she found. It was around that time I found out from George and Olivier that a new school was about to be opened up in Erebonia, and the famous Professor Schmidt would be an advisor. And since the guild was having trouble here, Agathe and another bracer would be sent over. So I talked with the people dear to me and told them I wanted to attend Thor's branch campus to expand my potential. Since it was sort of out of the blue, most of them were against it. But that friend of mine supported me and convinced everyone else to let me go. She told me, "Tita, let's make a promise. I know everyone else will tell you to stay safe and not to push yourself too hard, so I won't say that stuff to you. Next time we meet, let's show each other the result of one thing we worked really hard to achieve."
Oh, Ren, you fucking... Oh, Ren, you... Do you even have to ask? You know, okay. So, triple positive for this scene. I almost feel like I don't even need to explain why I'm triple positiving this scene. I really don't. I almost feel like this is just kind of a duh. Like, I'd be doing you a disservice by explaining the triple positive. But that is the nature of these reviews, so I do need to explain myself. Think about this for a second. First of all, Tita's growth. It's plain as day that Tita has grown immensely since the Sky Trilogy. And she was undergoing growth constantly in the Sky Trilogy. She only ever failed to earn a triple positive in the Sky Trilogy once. Her character, Tita's character alone, earned 8 positives in the Sky Trilogy. Gee, do you think I might like Tita's character? But no, in all seriousness, Tita just constantly is showing why I love my character is one of the big things for me. And for me personally, a story can be super well written and ridiculously good and well thought out and all this other shit, but if its characters are badly written jackasses that I don't want to fucking spend any time with, then I'm not gonna give a shit. And that's what Trails succeeds at. Does it fail sometimes? Yes. Yes, it does. Because, Cold Steel 2 failed at making making Altina a good character, right? I've had some hang-ups with some of the stuff they've done with Kurt. I am going to triple negative a scene that involves Ash a bit later. I'm pretty sure in this very chapter. Muse has been annoying the piss out of me left, right, and center to the point where I finally gave her fucking thirst for Reen a negative because it was driving me up a goddamn wall. Oh. But then you get characters like Tita. Then you get characters like Una. And it just reminds me of why I care about this series so much. And why I enjoy going through this series so much. Why it helps in a lot of different ways. That's why I gave it 3 positives, because this scene characterized Ren without even having Ren on screen. That's pretty cool. She sounds like a really good friend. Yes, I'm a bit jealous. I see. So this machine is the thing you're going to show her. She's already told me all about this friend of hers. Well, from the sound of it, she doesn't seem like your average Jane.
She's my best friend.
What are you all standing around for? You're still only in the first half of level 4. Continue to waste time chatting and the sun's going down. Good job so far, though, everyone. I'll keep navigating you, so be careful as you press on ahead. Got it. She's something else. She's completely different from Albert. Alright, we gotta clear this trial no matter what. Yes, I'll do everything I can to provide you your data. Thank you, everyone. So, Tita, how did you end up convincing Agate? He seems like a softie deep down. I'm guessing all you had to do was give him a single teary, doe-eyed look, right? Wait, for real? To expand her potential.
There! There! An opening!
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Yeah. Because I'm honestly sick of fighting the bugs. I really am. I love how powerful her on-field attack is.
You can jump down the ladder, but don't injure yourself in the process.
Okay, Dad.
Tough one.
There! There! Pow!
Be on guard. It's strong.
I'm going. I'm gonna get ya. Yeah!
Here I go! Take this!
My turn. Strike! It's down.
It's mine!
My turn. There! Everyone!
Yes! It's down!
I'll assist.
Let's go. Strike! There!
It's mine! All right! Yeah! Wide open! Kurt!
Whoops.
This is it!
Behold.
It's my turn now.
I shall go. Yeah, now.
Keep going.
Nuh-uh!
Oh, you dirty sack of garbage.
It's my turn now.
Nope.
Let's go.
Here I go! Nuh-uh!
Not today.
Yes. There! It's down!
I'll assist.
Very well.
My turn.
Okay, I'm really getting sick of that.
There.
It's my turn now. Sorry! Take this!
Don't give up!
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
It's my turn!
Whoops. Okay, I'm really getting sick of that. Oh, come on! You can't be fucking serious! Can we stop having a million stat downs? Is that a thing we can do?
Sorry.
Here I go!
God!
Take this!
Not today.
No!
This isn't good.
Behold.
Wow!
That was foolish.
It's my turn! Why now?
I'm up.
Leave it to me.
I got this.
Okay, fine.
Now.
It's my turn.
Wow, really? You're still not dead. And you're healing.
I let my
For real?
guard down.
Wow! That is garbage!
This is a tough one.
This fucking garbage. Holy shit.
This is.
Let's go! Ha! There!
It's mine!
I shall go. There, now.
Keep going! It's my turn! Ha! My chance! Let's go, Altina!
Let's go! Ha! There!
It's mine!
My turn.
Get him!
I shall go. There.
Keep going! I'm going! My chance!
I'll assist.
All right!
Let's go! Ha!
Here you go!
Now. Yeah.
Very well. Behold the now. Behold the Vander style. I must train even more.
Nice.
I grew a little.
Alright. Alright. Tita. Idle animation? You have no idle animation? Fine. Alright. Well, let's go up here to Einhell Keep, because I am going to be giving some negatives. Oh, that's 3. Whoops. Okay. Alright. Let's actually start with Celestial Scare. It's Scarbs. Scarabs. Alright. So this probably will seem a tiny bit harsh, but this is a double, triple negative. Negative to gameplay for the Celestial Scarabs and the Rainbow Drones. These things are awful to fight. They suck. They are seriously so bad to fight. It's just mind-boggling to the point where I just do not want to ever fight them because they are literally boring to fight. I mean, look at their HP and break gauge. Now that I'm looking at it, like seriously, 40,004 is their max HP. Are you fucking kidding me? Look at their, their defense, 764. Ugh. You know, not as bad as the 1420 of the frickin' Celestial Scarabs. I mean, I know their arts defense is 0, but still. Ugh. Just, ugh. No. A triple negative for all of that. The Silver Drones are fine. I mean, they're not actually that bad. So, they get a pass. But, God fucking damn it, I hate those. Okay. The elevator. We've reached the end of the first half. We're only halfway? Ugh. Even with the orbital gear, this is really darn tough. Yeah, it seems like the professor really turned up the difficulty this time. Aside from that, we also don't have a cheerleader to take point for us. Even when we split up the naval fortress, we still had Miss Angelica with us. What's the matter, guys? At the end of your rope already? If you were going to give up so soon, then you should have let me know from the start. I would have come with you. Ew, I've got a briefing later, you know. If you keep going at this rate, I'm gonna miss it. Ugh, are you trying to piss me off? We were merely merely resting for a moment. Such worries are unfounded. Just shut up and watch us. We're gonna kick the second half's ass, and you can't do a damn thing about it. That's what I like to hear. But the second half is going to be even tougher, so watch yourselves. In that case, let's keep up the momentum. I'll start the elevator. Phew, they made it through the first half, okay. Yes, but they went over the estimate. Yeah, it seemed like they were talking some things out. By the way, that pocket watch of yours seems pretty elaborate. The one you fixed for me before was simple in comparison. This one has a number of additional functions, such as a built-in calendar, although it has nearly 1,000 different parts in it, 10 times more than a typical pocket watch. Wow, I didn't realize it was possible to do so much without orbital energy. I can tell you've taken good care of it. In fact, it's hard to even tell it's an antique. That's because it isn't an antique. It was created by a hopeless fool who passed away before his master. Wait, do you mean Elisa's father? Yes, Franz Reinfeld. He was Gwyn's son-in-law and my first apprentice. This watch is one of the projects he created before the accident. In his honor, I'm using it until it breaks. I see. The explosion that took his life. And whatever is that serious expression for? Oh, it's nothing. There are too many things I'd like to ask him about, but now's not the time. Anyway, that machine of Tita's is pretty impressive. I'm surprised she was able to build it herself. It's not just some randomly thrown together project. She used solid design principles and technology. Unlike me, that 2-bit tinkerer Russell was blessed with a worthy successor. Well, I think Instructor Makarov and George are both pretty great. Instructor Reen, we're at the second area now. We're ready for your navigation. Got it. Be sure to proceed carefully. Understood. Alright, let's proceed to the second half. F. Keep up the good work, Tita. Of course, let's go, everyone.
What's one of Ouroboros' archaisms doing here?
We'll need to secure it along with the area.
Let's just break the damn thing!
Pow! We have the advantage.
I'm gonna get ya! Yeah! My chance!
I'll assist.
My turn! Yeah!
All right.
My turn. There. Now.
Keep going! Yes! There!
Let's go!
Here I go! Yeah!
Now. There.
Keep going! Yes!
Let's go!
It's my turn!
Very well.
Now. There. Battle complete. Let's continue.
I was hoping it would stay alive, but oh well.
There! Charging complete!
Okay. God, so many switches and crap.
There! We'll end this quick!
I'm gonna get ya! Yeah!
My turn. Activate Fragorok. Destroy!
It's my turn!
Let's go!
Strike!
I'm going!
More hostiles.
Here I go!
My turn!
Strike!
It's my turn now!
It's my turn! Wide open!
Too slow!
Now. There.
Let's go!
I'm going! Yay!
Okay. Yep.
There!
God damn it. What? I'm not allowed to change it? What? That sucks. That royally sucks. Unless there's a console over this way. Which there isn't. I'm guessing it's over this way. Okay. First we'll grab the unit materials out of there.
Pow! We get the first attack! I'm gonna get you!
Let's go!
Strike!
Now. There. Now, Tita.
Understood!
There.
All right.
Wide open! Kurt! I'm going! There! My chance!
I'll assist.
Let's go! Ha! There!
It's mine. It's my turn. Our chance.
Too slow!
Stay down.
My turn. There. Now, Tita.
I'm going! My chance! Let's go!
There we go.
ZCF's inventions are amazing.
Clam Solace is incredible too!
Okay.
Okay. No sign of issues with the reinforcement armor. I got some amazing data.
Oh, she looks like she's having the time of her life.
I've heard she's been through a lot. It shows with how well she can hold her own.
Hell, even when she was going through all of that crap, she was holding her own pretty damn well. Potions.
Go! There's an opening!
Take this.
Yes! I'm gonna get
My turn! It's down!
It's mine.
Yes!
Don't look at me like pow!
Yes! There! It's down!
Keep it up!
All right. Wide open.
Too slow! Let's go! It's down!
It's mine.
It's my turn. Yeah, let's go! Would you, Tita?
Yes!
Yeah!
There! It's my turn now. It's down!
Keep it up!
It's my turn.
Let's go! It's down!
It's mine.
I'm going. Yeah, now's our chance. Would you, Tita?
It's my turn now. Ha! It's down! Muse, help!
Yes! Yeah!
Here I go. Yeah. Wide open.
Too slow! Let's go! Yeah! It's down!
It's mine.
Yes! Ha! Now's our chance.
Keep going! I'm going! My chance!
Keep it up!
There we go.
We did it, Muse!
It's all thanks to your help, Tita.
In many ways, that's not inaccurate. Alright. Now we're ready. Ready for these two.
Pow!
Oh, it's this way.
Charging complete! There! Go!
We strike! Strike!
I'm going! I'm gonna get...
I'm going.
Yeah! Now's our chance!
It's mine! It's my turn!
Yeah! Ah!
Our chance!
Keep it up!
Very well.
Yes! There! Yes!
Ha! It's my turn!
My turn. Is that all?
Unfortunately. Okay.
Charging complete! Pow!
We strike!
I'm gonna get... It's down!
Too slow. Let's go.
It's my turn. Ha! Now's our chance!
It's mine! Here I go!
Ah! Yes! There!
My turn.
Yeah!
I'm going.
Yeah!
All right!
It's my turn now.
Very well.
I'm going.
Yeah! It's my turn! Take this!
Yes! There!
My turn. It's down.
Keep going!
There we go.
That orbital gear is amazing.
I'm glad you think so.
Unileveled.
Yeah, I did it!
Cool. Okay. Now, I just need these two, and then I'm done.
There! Pow!
An opening!
Strike!
It's my turn!
No.
I'm going. There!
And
My
to
chance!
ensure it.
Here, Yuna!
I got it!
Oh.
There!
Duh. Oh well.
Wow, Tita, that was incredible!
I'm just happy I could help.
Alrighty.
There! Charging complete!
All right, that's the last one. Try and head directly to your destination.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Pyre Bell. hate that it's not letting me jump down. Which way even is the way to go. Oh, I forgot to challenge. Oh, I just realized I forgot something. Oh, crap. Alright.
There!
Alright. Screw it.
We can take a break here.
That sucked. That sucked on multiple levels. What's that sound? It's above us. Pale Apache S. Yay. Flying Archaism? I've seen this type before. They're called Pale Apaches. The Society sent them to attack Liberl. Technically, it's the Archaism we captured after the Society let them run wild in the Northern War. I've improved both its firepower and mobility. It can now fight off invaders even when confined to a limited space. You made it stronger? Crazy old bastard. Why would you do that? I warned you, they need to be able to handle this. Let's see how well your class does with Tita. This will be the last of our 3-month operational testing. Bring it on, you guys ready? I am. Let's turn this hunk of metal into scrap. Look out for attacks from above. The key to this battle is working with the orbital gear. Are you ready, Tita? Ready, maximum output.
Be on guard. It's strong. Not today.
Don't give up! Thank you so much.
Let's go. Strike!
It's my turn. I'll leave it to you.
I'm up. Now.
Yeah, we're just gonna smack it good.
Here I go! Take this! It's my turn now. I'm gonna get ya! Yeah! It's down! It's mine!
Very well.
Strike!
All right. Take this! Wide open! Keep going! Yes, I'm gonna get...
My turn.
Oh, of course you're gonna do that. Why wouldn't you?
Strike!
I'm going! Sorry! All right! Take this!
Sure.
Nuh-uh!
Damn it!
Not today!
Take this!
This isn't good. My turn.
Thank you.
For real?
Wow, really?
Take this! All right!
Of course.
Thanks.
Yes!
I think a crit fight.
Thanks.
Thanks. Here I go!
Cannon will do nicely.
Take this!
My turn.
Strike! Sure.
Behold, the dual blade.
Let's just do some damage.
This is
Just before it recovers.
Sure. Huh. Yeah! Everyone!
There we go.
It's my turn now.
Yes, we're just gonna do a free cross crusade.
I got this. You're mine!
I'm going. Sorry.
No. Oh, fuck off.
My turn.
Strike!
Here I go! Take this!
I got this. You're mine!
Take this.
Suck it.
I got some good data.
And I got a headache after that. Yeah. Virgo leveled. So now, Muse has a Thalus and a 55% chance to deal critical damage. Which with EP recovery at 8%. Scorpio is now level 6, meaning Ash has Galleon Fort. His damage to enemies in the break state is now at 130, increased by 130. Break damage goes up to 20, can climb up to 250%. And as his HP drops, and he now has a 25% chance to inflict Nightmare.
I must train even more.
I
got a little stronger.
Which is good. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I think I am gonna give Pale Apache a negative. So yeah, I'm not going to be too harsh on it, but I am giving Pale Apache a negative, because that fight was kind of trash.
Stats updated.
Alright. I think we won. Looks like it. It was nothing. Is what I'd like to say. The professor certainly has a knack for creativity. I had no idea he was going to do all this. Hey, at least we won. Think about it. We beat an archaism without Instructor Ring. You did. Well done. That enemy was the absolute hardest these trials had to offer so far. You pulled through without guidance from me. You made your own decisions, trusted in each other. Class 7, thank you for showing me what you were made of. You should be proud. Whoa, Instructor. Now, regarding your orbital gear, I believe you know what I'm going to say? Yes, sir. If I'd made a few tweaks here and there, I would have achieved smoother and more coordinated movement. I still pale in comparison to Grandpa and Mom. Bah, no need to state the obvious. That said, you've done the minimum to pass your trial. Keep working at it. Of course. Thank you, Professor. Yeah, I'm with Muse on this one. You were great, Tina. Fuck Schmidt and his stupidity. Is it he? The fucker thinks he is smart with everything except how to be a fucking human being. If he's gonna try and be nice, he could also try sounding nice. That's asking too much of him. Oh yes, I almost forgot. The level 4 trial is now officially complete. I'll be waiting at the entrance. Alright, time to head back. It'll be a while before our next one, I'm guessing. Knowing the professor, he already has the next one brewing. Hey, don't jinx us. Too late for jinxing, it'll probably happen soon. I'll let you know if I hear anything. We got lunar gear for that, and 5,000 AP. Oh, God, I hated that. I really did. I hated that. I did hate that fight. That fight was dumb. Alright. I could get an attack, defense, and that, but I have not gotten enough water septif yet. Okay. We still have some whatchamacallits. And we still have okay, that's not that.
There!
Go away. Okay. No. Not fighting you. Okay, let's see. I got that one? Yes, I did. Okay. Cool. There we go.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Orange corsage. Alright, I think that's all I'm going to find here. Looks like it. Whoops. Okay.
Looks like a real tough one.
Yeah, it's so tough and it's so redonkulously overpowered that I gave it a triple negative.
Fine, bring it!
Fucking piece of shit.
Now, I ain't done with you!
It's my turn now.
It's my turn!
Let's go. Yeah.
It's my turn. I got some good data.
Ugh, okay. Actually, I don't think I have any treasure chests left. Okay, fast travel. They should be waiting for us back on the first floor. Shall we return? Yeah, let's end the damn trial. We're done. Ugh.
Thank you, everyone in Class 7. I was able to get a bunch of good data thanks to you.
No, it is us who should be thanking you. It was a valuable experience.
Once you're done fine-tuning that thing, let me take it for a spin.
You're too big, Ash.
Actually, I would really appreciate it if each of you tested it out individually. I can't have all the data be for me or it'll end up skewed.
Feel free to ask us anytime.
Good luck with the final touches, Tita!
Thanks.
I'll go put the orbital gear away for now. Thank you for everything, Instructor Rain. Likewise, thank you for helping out Class 7. Are you going to make your adjustments right away? I sure am. First off, I'll disassemble all the parts, and... Fourth Disciple, you haven't forgotten, have you? Huh? Oh, that's right, the manual is arriving today. We'll be starting in 2 days, so you have until then. Feel free to make adjustments until then, but you must also devote time to reading through the manual. Understood. Please excuse me. The manual? For what, Professor? It's for the Panzersoldat training exercises. We will have access to a special practice machine for a limited time. A special practice machine? You'll hear the details tomorrow. It's nothing to concern yourself with. Anyway, the past trials have supplied me with more than sufficient data. I already have ideas for further options. I see. So there won't be any new levels for a while then? Not until my planned extensions are complete, anyway. You've been at least somewhat useful, so I'll call upon you when they are ready. You and your students had best be prepared. Well, I wish you'd take our schedules into consideration more, but... Thank you, Professor Schmidt. I feel like the trials here have helped both Class 7 and Tita grow a lot. On top of that, you've helped with researching the Ion and fixing Valimar's sword. Stop it. There's no need to thank me. The only reason I am here is to satisfy my own intellectual curiosity. Nothing more, nothing less. Intellectual curiosity. You mean about Ouroboros, the Black Workshop, and the Divine Knights? Well, you're half right. The Society continues to produce archaisms with technology beyond human knowledge. The Black Workshop, who are possibly the gnomes, are involved in the creation of combat shells, artificial humans, and the Divine Knights. It goes without saying, the lot of them are annoyances, but as research subjects, they are more than adequate. Though it seems they allowed you, the Ashen Knight, and the Black Rabbit to slip through their grasp. Well, Altina and Valimar don't remember anything from when they were created, and this ogre power of mine, I don't care about that. The only thing that interests me is the link between you and the Divine Knight. Jeez, this guy is more serious, has some serious tunnel vision. But aren't you planning to make a new type of Panzer Soldat with all the data you've gathered? There have been upgraded versions since the Civil War, but there haven't been any completely new models. The development of those machines has been out of my hands since they started making modifications. And why should I care? Panzer Soldats aren't even my invention to begin with. If anyone wishes to make a new one, they can do as they please. What? Wait a minute, you didn't invent Panzer Soldats? I thought you said you made them by referencing the Azure Knight. I used the ancient robot Ordine and the Society's archaisms as a reference point, and then designed a frame that could be mass-produced even with the Reinford Company's technological capabilities. Afterwards, I drew up plans for several models and oversaw the completion of the Draken prototype a few months back. Invention, design, and development are three completely different things. I was only ever involved with design and development. It was in the design phase that I referenced the joint functions of the Azure Knight and archaisms. Someone else came up with the basic concepts for the 5 models of Panzer Soldat. But who could even have...
I found them among the notes that fool left behind after the accident 10 years ago. It was obviously a dissertation he intended to submit to me. That is why I agreed to Kyan's request 4 years ago. I fleshed out the design on the notes and made it reality. I wanted my foolish disciple's final work to see the light of day.
Quite the bombshell. I'm gonna briefly AFK. I will be right back. Okay. And then we headed straight for the tactical conference room. So yeah, we've got some cutscenes to go through today for this one, so we'll be here a bit. What's wrong, Ring? You look a bit down. Did something happen at the keep? I heard the students tested the orbital gear all by themselves. No, it's not that. They did a good job today. It's just... Hey, Toa, have you been able to get a hold of George recently? I heard he's finally managed to join the lab at the Institute of Technology. He's been really busy lately due to his status as a special research student. I see.
I found them among the notes that fool left behind after the accident 10 years ago. It was obviously a dissertation he intended to submit to me. That is why I agreed to Kyan's request 4 years ago. I fleshed out the design on the notes and made it reality. I wanted my foolish disciple's final work to see the light of day.
The professor's first apprentice, Franz Reinford. Wonder whether I should ask Elisa about this. My apologies for the wait. Was there some holdup? It would seem we have a few guests today. Now, come in. Well, don't mind if I do. The purple lightning lady? Fee and Laura too. Hey, long months no see. I do believe it's been a couple of months since last we met. Who would have thought we'd have ourselves a mini reunion like this so soon? How come... That would be why.
It's been some time. It's a pleasure to see you again, Reen, Miss Herschel. But seeing as how I'm not yet acquainted with all of you here, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Victor Arsaid. I am the Viscount of Legram, a town in southeastern Erebonia. I am also the captain of the Courageous. It is a pleasure to meet you.
I already made a note for him. Holy crap! Never thought I'd get to meet the Radiant Blade Master himself. I assure you, the honor's all mine. Yes, I've heard about you from both my daughter and Sarah. I am grateful to you for lending your aid to the branch campus. Well, I wouldn't say I do all that much. Judging from the fact that both the Viscount and Sarah are here, I suppose the next location of our field exercises must be a pretty special place, huh? Correct. I am sure our shorter than usual prep period tipped you off, but our next set of field exercises will take place in Heimdall and the surrounding areas. As our location is only 30 minutes away by train, we will depart the morning of instead of the evening before. It's this time of year when the capital celebrates the summer festival. During the celebration, even the Courageous will be deployed on high alert. Since their duty coincides with our field exercises, I asked them to come meet with us. I see. But why are Sarah and Fee here too? Were Ouroboros or the Jaeger Corps sighted? No, the opposite actually. Zephyr, the Red Constellation, Needhog, all of them. Even the Corps in the eastern half of the Empire have gone silent. The same can be said of Ouroboros in the Black Workshop. There have been no sightings of the Stahlritter or that masked man either. Yeah, but it's looking like we've got a completely different problem on our hands now. What now? I will explain. It would appear that enemy forces have been infiltrating Heimdall on a large scale. Seems like they've got even more military strength than our friends in Ouroboros. Military strength comparable to Erebonia's. But there's only one place that could be. The country to the east? We cannot name this country at present. The Heimdall Military Police and the Railway Military Police will, of course, increase security around the capital. However, a consensus was reached between the Imperial Government, Heimdall City Hall, and the Imperial family, as well as the Crimson Wings and Thors. As a result, we will be requesting assistance from these three and the Bracer Guild. What? I thought the Bracer Guild was restricted in Erebonia. Yeah, those restrictions are gonna be lifted. In return, the Bracers shall patrol the area around Heimdall, defending it from any enemy attack that may occur. I shall be joining them in this task. I see. Does that include the 2 guild branches in Heimdall that were closed down? Yeah, I don't know how serious they are about this, but it seems like we're gonna get the go-ahead. But permission or no, there's even a chance these punks are going to go around hurting people and destroying lives. There's no way we can just stand by. All us bracers are like that. So I gave HQ over to Le Mans State a ring, and they agreed to help out too. That said, there's still a bunch of little stuff they gotta iron out. In any event, that is the current situation. Viscount Valestein, regardless of what the government decides, I have no objection to the three of us fighting together. May I ask for your decision on the matter now? Very well, the Courageous has no objections. Yeah, none from us either. I'll pass this along to the higher-ups. Well, I mean, Aurelia wants to blow past the stupid red tape that you're so fucking fond of, Major Michael. I think we can skip a few steps to speed up the process, don't you think? Guess you got a lot on your plate now, huh? It'll be such a relief having you all there with us. Agreed. Thank you for all your help, everyone. Now, we need to prepare. Apologies, Instructor Herschel, but we'll be needing a travel plan ASAP. Yes, of course, please excuse me. Well, I'm sure you all have loads to catch up on, so I'll make myself scarce. Later. My most sincere apologies for not greeting you earlier. It has been quite some time, Master. 5 years since we last saw each other, I believe. You've come a long way since then. You've brought your swordsmanship to new heights by training under both the Vander and Arcade schools. I am honored to call one such as you my disciple. Thank you for your kind words. She was your father's disciple? Yes, that is correct. Huh, she's totally different now than when we met at the Naval Fortress. Yeah, you can really tell they're master and disciple. Oh, whatever is the matter? Oh, don't worry about us. It's been a while, Viscount. About a year, I think? I'm glad to see you doing well. It would appear you too have grown much since last we met. I have no doubt Master Kafai would be delighted to see you now. Well, I'm still got a lot of growing ahead of me. And I didn't expect to see Instructor Sarah, much less Laura and Fee. I'm sure Fee will be fighting as a bracer, but Laura, are you? No, I will not be there as a crew member of the Courageous. I will be going to Heimdall as temporary assistants for the guild. We've really been working our asses off, but scraping together enough bracers hasn't exactly been a cakewalk. Toval's going to be our middleman on the Courageous, though, so that's a load off my mind. 'Cause you'd be more help in battle, right? Now, that's rather rude to Toval, wouldn't you say? Laura, I've heard that you, too, have mastered the final art of the Arcade School. We have ourselves a splendid opportunity now. Would you like to show me? Is that alright? But of course, we are fellow disciples. Besides, you've heard, haven't you, about the warrior Schwarzer and I traded blows with the other day? Steel Maiden, Saint Leanne herself. Yeah, her aura practically had living legend written all over it. Well then, I ask that you lend me your aid. My fellow disciple, master of the Vander School and great general. She whose power has been recognized by the legendary maiden. I will challenge you, the Golden Rakshasa. Excellent. However, before that... Huh?
It's been 10 years since I first became your disciple. I believe I've finally earned this right. Today will be the day I test myself against the most powerful blade in all the Empire, and rise above him. I challenge you, Radiant Blade Master, Victor S. Arcade.
Golden Rakshasa, Aurelia Le Guin, I accept your challenge.
Her sword, Arcadia, and father's is Golan Charl. Both are legendary blades forged during the War of the Lions. No kidding? They really do look similar. Indeed, look, it's starting.
It has been 10 years since you mastered the Arseid style. After further teaching from Mateus and Zex, I believe it is safe to say you've advanced to your own style of Arseid.
Master, you are at the pinnacle of the Arseid style. I'm certain you're aware that you've already surpassed the school's founder, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
This is incredible. Look carefully. Do you see how they're reading each other? Sure, but their movements are almost imperceptible. Ah! It's over. Already. Whoa. I couldn't even see them.
Well done, my disciple.
Thank you. At this precise moment, I am the stronger of the two of us. Though I'm certain the battle would have gone differently, had you not been injured.
Did she just... I knew it.
No. The result would have been the same. The moment you crossed blades with the maiden, your sword skills reached their pinnacle. But I see you've realized the emptiness that comes with this achievement.
Yes. Why do I follow the path of the sword? I finally understand what you were telling me. This must be where I begin my new journey.
Precisely.
I have no idea what they're talking about. Don't worry, I'm clueless too. Don't worry, you'll understand someday.
That was a splendid match you showed us. Though it may be impertinent of me, I wish to fight as well.
But of course, this will be an excellent opportunity.
What?
You are as incredible as ever, Master. It's true. This is the best gift we are able to give. Purple Lightning, Schwarzer, Lady Laura, and Sylphide.
Allow us practitioners of the Arseid school to be your opponents. The Blade Master and the Rakshasa shall test your mettle.
Are you serious?
No way. This can't be real.
Well, you sure don't sound like you're kidding around.
I believe this will be to your benefit as well, Sarah. Laura, Fee, Reen, I believe you will all gain something from this.
Viscount.
Well, if you say so.
Right. There's no way I can afford to miss this.
I thank you for this opportunity.
Good. That's the spirit.
Demonstrate to us what you're capable of. Show us that you can reach the heights of skill!
Yeah!
Alright, so... now we've got some stuff to do. So, let's see. Onslaught Emblem, and I'm gonna give you Grail Locket. Fee, I am going to give you Red Emblem. Is there anything on attack and defense? Except I've got everybody but Reen protected from it, so I think we are good. It's too bad I can't save for this, but here we are. Alright, let's do this.
I won't go easy.
This is a good opportunity.
Not on my watch!
So yeah, we're up against them
I
both.
won't let you.
My turn.
Alright. Well, let's... I don't have Zephyr Wing yet. Alright.
Ready? Huh? Ha! You're done.
I'm up! Roar! Helix
Well
strike!
done. Turn to dust. Prismatic flame.
And that is exactly why I did that.
Unforgivable!
Take that!
Yeah. There.
An opening.
My turn! Behold!
Oh, damn it. Sleep, really?
Got it.
Alright.
Thank you!
Turn to dust. Prismatic flame. Now.
Okay, it was on Sarah.
Take that!
Unforgivable!
Yeah.
No.
Cut. Well done.
I can still fight.
We're just gonna fully heal you, and then use Lethal Crusade.
Let's do this. Now!
Well done. Let's keep going.
Radiant wings. Witness
Oh,
the
piss
sword
off!
Arcade.
That's just unfair. That he got the fucking crit and Reen was just...
I was careless.
I messed up.
That sucked. Okay. Well, we can weaken them, so we're gonna do it.
I won't go easy.
This is a good opportunity. Yeah.
Weak. It's down.
This one's mine!
I'm up!
Alright.
My blade. Call.
Time to.
Let's do. Well done. Let's keep going.
Behold.
Well done.
The true battle begins here.
Ha! Ha!
Radiant.
Show me you can win.
Oh my god!
I messed up.
I hate. Okay, this fight is actually kind of badly designed.
No.
I'm not gonna lie about that.
Well done. It's down.
This one's mine!
Take that.
Got it.
Let's go!
It's my turn.
Let's go! Behold.
Yeah.
Make it quick.
The true.
I got this.
Radiant.
Not on my watch!
Show me you can win.
Got it.
Thanks.
Witness the.
I was careless.
God damn it! This is starting to annoy the piss out of me.
Got it.
I'm up!
Well done. Arcus activate.
My turn. Behold.
Let's keep going.
Time to get.
The true. Radiant.
I was careless.
Fuck! I hate this fight, I really do.
Not on my watch!
In opening.
My turn. Behold. The soul.
Well done. Let.
Time to.
The true.
I was complacent.
Most impressive.
Ugh!
Everyone okay?
Jesus. I hate. Okay. To be fair, that is actually kind of a fun fight. But at the same time, it's a bad fight that I kind of enjoy, and that's the problem with it. Alright. So this is going to sound pretty harsh since I said I enjoy the fight, but I enjoy it from the perspective of a story angle. From a gameplay angle, this fight sucks. It is a garbage fight. Right. Because all of your usual tricks kind of pale in comparison. Plus, you basically have to endure one of their attacks while the other one is in enhanced mode and fucking smacking you with S-crafts. That is my biggest problem with this fight. Right. You notice how I had to literally lower the difficulty like four or five times there. And I shouldn't have to do that for a fight. I cannot call a fight well designed if I'm having to use the retry offset feature 3 goddamn times. That's not how this works. That's never, ever how this works. And that is a shame, because I do enjoy this fight, thematically speaking. The problem is that it's not a fun fight to do gameplay-wise, and I have to unfortunately make that crystal clear. So, no. Negative. About the only consolation is Regulus, Kaleido, and Pazuzu all leveling up. Which means Laura and Fee both have their obtained CP multiplied by 2.5 now instead of 2.25. If the strength boost in battle is now 4 turns of a medium strength boost, and they now have the ability to have their delay reduced after an S-craft by half. Kaleido, which is only on Laura, gives her Crystal Edge. She has a 65% chance now to gain Septif from attacks and crafts, and the X that she gains is now multiplied by 1 up to 1.7. And Pazuzu, which Fee and Altina both have, which means now they cause a random stat down 70% of the time. Their speed boost is medium when their HP is low, and their attacks and crafts now causes +1 delay.
All right, got it.
Reen leveled from that, and that is it. That kinda sucked. Also, won the battle, lost the cutscene. Again. So, yeah. We did some damage, but it's like they're from another dimension. I must say, I'm impressed. Reen, you're displaying an admirable degree of control over your powers. And Laura, your mastery of the Radiant Blade grows by the day. Sir. Thank you both for the training. Oh, you're too kind. It was my pleasure. Master, I'm afraid I must take my leave. Laura, Purple Lightning, Sylphide, I'm sure I'll see you all again soon. She certainly knows how to make an exit. Perhaps it's time for me to do the same. Father? Viscount Sage, you're not saying... I am. My blade has dulled considerably. I first noticed it 1.5 years ago. Wait, the Infernal Castle. The Blazing Demon did this to you? Yes, his black flames have taken a toll on my respiratory system. I'm fortunate in that it has only affected my swordsmanship, but I don't believe it will ever fully recover. No. This is a concern, but not an issue. What do you mean? A sword is not the only means of cutting down an opponent. All you need is pursue a purpose and opportunity. Discover these, and you will find a blade sharper than any steel. Though I'm sure you all know that full well. Pardon the intrusion. We heard we had some special guests, and so we just had to stop by. Though, to be honest, you've been watching since the middle of your fight. Seriously, how do people even get that strong? I was unable to measure their power. I should have recorded the fight. Guys, I was so focused on the fight I didn't even notice them. Well, I hope you were all able to learn something. It was a masterclass. By the way, Viscount, it's been quite some time since we last met. Ah yes, back in Heimdall, was it not? Matthias and Laura told me that you had taken up the Vander dual blade style, is that right? It is. You have a legacy to uphold. They say Roland Vander was an exceptional dual blade user. Ah, wasn't he Prince Dracul's friend and confidant? As a matter of fact, you all have an air of aptitude about you. Tell me, Rain, are they yours? That they are, Viscount. Allow me to introduce you to the new Class 7. Well then, Sarah, we shall be going on ahead. We'll be waiting at Heimdall for you. Gotcha. They'll probably roll up. I'll probably roll up sometime this evening. Thanks for all the hard work, Mr. Viscount. You're going to check in at that exchange shop, Nine Valley, right? Oh, you're gonna go see Jingo? That shop's got connections to the Bracer Guild. On top of that, they're plugged into the informant network. Sometimes even makes deals with Jaegers too. Oh, I've just got a message from an informant friend of mine named Mick. But don't you worry your pretty little heads about it. Sorry, but that ain't happening. We may need to investigate such an intriguing shop. As I'm sure you're already aware, everyone is to meet at Heimdall, yourselves included. It seems we'll be able to fulfill our promise at last. Yeah, I suppose we can call it the Goddess's Gaians. I'll get in touch with the others tonight. Gotcha, thanks. There's some things I want to talk about, but I'll wait till then. Fee. I heard from Sarah about the boss, Zeno and Leo, and also that man with the mask. Ah. In addition, I have heard news of the Steel Maiden, but it's quite perplexing. Judging by what I was told, she seems to be legitimate. The S in our family's name was taken from the maiden's own family name, Sandlot. In that sense, it could be said we bear some relation to her. However, we must leave this topic for another day. Our duty now is to prepare for the crisis currently awaiting us. Yes, sir. Roger that. Well then, I'm off to go take care of some business myself. I'm planning to hop right on the train afterwards, so let's say our tearful farewells now. Sure thing, we'll see you again soon. Thank you for all your help. Way you guys are talking, sounds like our next field exercises are going to be in Heimdall. Oopsie. We were careless. I see. Now I understand. Looking at the schedule, I expected another to be announced soon. Oh, please keep it a secret from everyone else, okay? It'll be announced on Wednesday along with the schedule and all the details. No worries, our lips are sealed. It's already evening. Seems a little too early to go back to the dorm, though. I'm not likely to have a lot of free time at the start of next week, so I'd probably better take care of things now. Man, today's match sure was an unexpected blessing. I feel like I could finally apply the things I learned during my match with the Maiden. So, Rinza's craft has now been enhanced from 7/fallen leaves to 7/shredded leaves. And now we have Reen's headset. And we've received some bonding points. And we received a message on our R2s. God damn it! So we can meet up with Emma if we want. Black Records 4. Oh. Okay, so I just missed the Vantage Master's dialogue. Huh, alright.
Please go easy on me.
I can't make any promises, Rosine, sorry. Let's see. Get rid of that, and that'll be good. Okay, Rosine is the new one. Okay. That's all I needed to check. Alright, let's see. We'll do that. Then we'll summon. I'll save the enhancements for next time. Okay. Oof. Thanks for the card. All right. All right. Alright. Summon. Attack. 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 That's it. All right.
Congratulations!
There we go. Okay. Faith, no. There you are. So, a recovery thing, and you draw when it leaves the field. Interesting. So we got all the earth nodules now. And all the air nodules. I just need 2 more water, 2 more fire, 1 more magic, and 3 more masters. So, there's that. Alright. Apparently we can go play Vantage Masters against Schmidt now, which is just hilarious to me. So, yeah, let's go do that. And of course, there's also, there's a couple of these. Okay. Well, I suppose we'll go do that then. First, let's head to the hangar. Because up here, we have a Vantage Masters opponent. Vantage Masters, well, it'll serve as a decent brain exercise at the least. Is that Vantage Masters, Professor? I didn't know you played too. I'm not one for childish games, but I've been known to play chess and backgammon to fire up my neurons from time to time. My third disciple told me it was a rather well-designed game, so I've decided to pick it up. So George recommended it to you, I see. In any case, I assume you play as well, am I wrong? I'd like to test out just how skilled you really are. Sure, I don't mind, but never thought I ended up playing a game against the professor. So now we can challenge Schmidt. Let's do it.
Let's begin.
I'll start. I'm gonna swap both of those cards out. That's not much better. Intriguing. I'll make use of this. And this, and this. Alright. My move. I'll start with this. Next, I'll boost my strength with this. Then, I'll move to this space. And I'll strike. Bah. I'll make use of these. Ooh. Okay, that's actually kind of a nice move there. Bah, what impudence. Let's see, I've got 6. I'll summon for this round. And then, I'll get rid of you. Alright, that gets rid of that. Okay. And of course you're going to do that to gain a card, because why wouldn't you? Alright, next. Alright, I am going to deal 6 damage into that. get rid of that. Just get it off the board. And then we'll get that thing off the board. There. Yeah, I am just trying to get rid of as much of the board as I can. Man, he just keeps drawing because of those enemies. Ugh. Alright. Crystal. I will summon here to gain another crystal point. And is that all you could do? I don't know if you've noticed, Schmidt, but I've pretty much won at this point. Like, no, seriously, think about it. Especially when you're doing dumb crap like that.
Oh, interesting.
Got Witch now. So that's 5 out of the 7 masters done. Right, so now her ability is Flame Shot. At a cost of 3 mana, you will do 4 damage to a target, which is actually not bad. Alright, so that takes care of that. That's gonna be that. Oh my god, there's so much crap. There's so much crap. Alright. Let's get this out of the way. Wait. Oh. It's Clubhouse 2nd floor if I want to do that. Huh. There's an interesting gathering. How can we make this practice as engaging as it was yesterday? If only we had a good plan. That being said... Oh, Instructor Reen. Ah, it's the whole swimming club. Except you're all out of the water. What's going on? It's not really a big deal. We were just about to start our club activities, but then we started talking about yesterday. Yeah, yesterday's pool time was a real treat. Made for a good bout of training, too. Indeed, I had achieved my quota before I even realized it. I see. You guys were having so much fun with everyone that it didn't even feel like training. I kind of understand how you might have had a hard time trying to top that. That's exactly what we were talking about. Even though the field exercises are coming up, we're in the peak swimming season. Yeah, so we wanted to get a really good practice in today if we could. Why don't you challenge Yuna and the others? I'm sure they can spare some time. We thought about that, but wouldn't we be imposing on them? Yeah, I mean, they all went swimming just yesterday. Well, it doesn't hurt to at least ask them. I'll bring it up with them, too. White Hut Swimming Competition. I love how freeing the pool is, even if some of us aren't diving in. It certainly is a good way to beat the heat this time of year. Can't complain with the eye candy either. Speaking more practically, it's also a good way to train one's body. Oh-ho, now you're speaking my language. Thank you for coming, everyone. Since we're all here, it'd be great to have a little competition. Maybe we could pit four members of the swimming club against 4 members of Class 7. If we don't want this to end in a tie, we might want teams of odd numbers. How about we do 3 one-on-ones then? And in that case, I will swim for a Class 7. Sure, why not? Mix things up a bit. Well, no point in wasting time. Let's get started. If it's alright with the rest of you, I'd like to volunteer for the first race. Wayne's the first competitor from the swimming club. Who's racing for Class 7? Let's see. We should probably save Kurt and Ash for later. So, let me see. Okay, so it doesn't really matter, but... So it doesn't really matter. Yuna. Alright, I've got this. Best of luck. Same controls as usual. Ready, go! And I believe it gives you the same tutorial, yep. That was easy enough. First place. That's 1 AP added. Yeah, first round's ours. Impressive work, Yuna. You swim so well, I'm almost jealous. Ugh, sorry, team. Hey, it's nothing to worry about. Yeah, this party's just getting started. That was round 1. So, who's next? I suppose I'll give it a go. Alright, swim club's second entrant is Stark. Let's see. If Stark's our opponent, I don't see any way I can win, and I have to withdraw. That's fair. There. So... we'll go Kurt. Very well, I will take him on. Best of luck! Ready, go! Nice! Dang, I got it. Phew, that was no easy victory. Good job, Kurt. What a thrilling race. Well, that was embarrassing. Did Stark just lose? Wow, Class 7's tougher than they look. We've seen impressive work from both teams so far, but it all comes down to this final round. I don't even have to ask who's racing for the swimming club. Yep, it's my turn. You guys ain't seen nothing yet. Uh-oh, here comes Leo. Though she'll be even tougher to challenge than Stark. In that case, count me out. I wouldn't stand a chance. Fair enough. Well, it's down to just Ash. Well, if nobody else is volunteering. You can do this, Ash. I shouldn't need to say this, but don't take her lightly. Ready, go! Nice! Oh, beautiful. Damn, I'm glad I won and all, but I'm wiped out. That was one heck of a race. You really managed to beat Leonora. Unbelievable. Yikes, that was embarrassing. Please don't be so hard on yourself. You did very well. Yeah, just because you didn't chalk up a win doesn't mean you weren't amazing. These kids are incredible swimmers. Might be time to call it a day, though. You all look like you're having fun. Wait, that voice! To be perfectly honest, I've been watching your races. Now, Schwarzer, isn't it time for you to show the students how it's done? You don't mean against you, do you? After how our sparring went yesterday, I can't imagine. Don't tell me you've lost your nerve. A loss yesterday doesn't preclude a victory today, after all. Now take your position. Crawford, you will be our referee. Yes, ma'am. The principal never fails to come in like a storm. Still, I have to admit, I'm riveted. Bluntly put, I can't imagine things will be any different from yesterday. Now, we don't know that yet. If anyone can pull a miracle victory from the jaws of defeat, it's Instructor Reen. You want to put money on that? Could you not? Now, it seems we're both ready. Crawford, count us off. I may not be a match for her swordsmanship, but when it comes to swimming, I might have a chance. No choice now but to give it my all. This is the one that's worth 2. On your marks, get set, go! Okay! I was worried about that for a second. Whoa, he won? He beat the principal? I don't believe it. I've always believed in you, Instructor Reen. Well, glad I didn't bet against him. Did I really just win? Beautifully done, Schwarzer. You found your way to victory. Let's see if you can't do the same next time we spar. Honestly, I think I just got lucky. Well, at least you were able to set a good example for the students. Now, since I have a little extra time, I am willing to accept any and all challengers. Any takers? That was awesome. And 4 Academy swimsuits. And instructor swimwear. That was just awesome. Whoops. All right. Nope, not this one. Next one over. Wow, Maya, are you ever not training? Instructor Reen. Wow, she sounds lifeless. And her aim seems really off. It's not like her. I mean, I know she probably hasn't had a chance to practice as well with exams and all, but this is dire. Hey, you seem kind of unfocused. Is everything okay? I'm a little off, yes. But don't worry about me. I'll be fine by our next field exercise. Do you need something? Something must be wrong. Maybe I should find out more. Maya, is something the matter? You can talk to me about anything. No, nothing I need to talk about anyway. In fact, I could use some time alone. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't leave me much to go on. But I can't just ignore this, can I? I should talk to the other girls in combat tactics and see if they can tell me anything. I mean, Randy might know something too. Maybe I should talk to Sydney too, since he and Maya are both snipers. So, time to figure out what the heck's up with Maya's malaise. So, we'll start with Randy over in the first floor dorm. The dorm's first floor. Or would be a better way to say that. He's over here, so we'll talk to him. Yo, Randy. Hey, Randy, there's something I need to ask you. What's up? Maya, huh? She didn't have any problems last I saw. You mean during the training exercises we had before the midterms? Yeah, sometime last week. Though she did run into her old man and Raquel on our last field exercise, right as he was hitting the bottle, too. After that, she seemed like she was down for a while, for sure. So that happened while we were at Raquel, huh? Yeah, her distrust towards her father finally boiled over and she went off on him right then and there. But during our next operation, her shooting was as great as ever. So I figured she got it out of her system and there wasn't anything to worry about. Then do you think something else might have happened recently? Hard to say. Issues like this can be pretty delicate. I think for the time being, all we can do is keep an eye on her. Yeah. Next up, Jessica in the Academy field. You two can still go, right? Of course, let's keep this up till the sun sets. Bring it on. From the look of it, you guys really missed being able to practice, huh? Oh, Instructor Reen. We sure did. It sucked being stuck indoors for so long. But on top of that, we're having a rematch with the high school we played last month. We were just barely able to beat them last time, but we're pretty sure they've been training hard to get revenge. So we can't afford to just sit around. Gotta be ready for them. That's a good mindset. Train hard and show them what you've got. That's the plan. Oh, Jessica, there was something I wanted to ask you. What is it? Explain. Maya, I did notice that something had been a bit off with her lately. The only thing I can think that might be the cause is the feud between her and her father. Maya's mother was from the East, but she passed away 2 years ago. Yes, and she never really got along with her father. She said that their relationship only worsened after her mother passed. I see. That was helpful, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, you're welcome. Alright. Well, I'm gonna assume she's at the pool. Well, because I completed that other quest. Hey, Lenore, can I ask you something? What's up, Instructor? Explain. Maya, huh? It does seem like she's been kinda off lately. I heard that she doesn't get along well with her father. Could that be related somehow? Yeah, that could be it. From what I've heard, she really loved him when she was younger. Oh? Yeah, Maya's dad used to be some big shot sniper, but more than 10 years ago, he suddenly retired. Since then, his personality's been changing little by little. That's all I know, though. That's more than I knew. Seriously, thank you for telling me. Don't mention it. And finally... Hey, Sydney, can I ask you something? Instructor Reen, what is it? Explain. Maya, huh? It's gotta be that. You have an idea? Yep. She recently got a new scope for her rifle. Oh, I hadn't noticed. Yeah, she got it just before the midterms. I saw her rifle at the shooting range and something looked different. When I took a closer look, I saw that her scope was brand new. I see. So it's probably nothing to worry about. It always takes some time to adjust to a new equipment, you know? I'm sure Maya will get the hang of it sooner or later. Ah, that's a good point. Thanks for the info. It was really helpful. Hey, no problem. I think I was able to speak with pretty much everyone. I have a better idea of what's going on with Maya now. I should go talk to her again. Instructor Reen, I believe I told you that we don't need to talk. I know, but hear me out. I wanted to talk to you about your dad. Why would you want to do that? Don't you want to know why your shooting is off? It's definitely not just because you changed your scope. You noticed that I changed my scope? To be honest, no, not until Sydney told me. I also learned a bit about your dad. But Maya, none of that helped me figure out what's on your mind. Could you tell me? What a pain. I suppose I can't dodge this conversation any longer, can I? Sorry, I'm nothing if not persistent. So, you want to talk to me about my father? He's a piece of shit. Oh, the timing on that. Damn. So I've heard. But I'm more interested in why you looked up to him when you were younger. Because back then, he was more than that. There was a time when he was a lieutenant colonel in the Imperial Army, a famous sniper. Not that I have any memories of that. He left the army when I was still very young. I knew him as a hunter and a logger, a reliable man who cared for his family, until he started drinking. And the more he drank, the heavier a burden he became on my mother. If it weren't for him, she might still be alive today. I'm sorry. Do you know why he left the army? I've always been curious, but whenever I asked, he'd either get angry or start crying. The other day, I learned something. He left the army right after the 100 Days War, and the noble general he worked under helped mastermind the Hamel incident. Oh. I'm not going to tell you how I found out, but if you didn't think he was a piece of shit already, you should now. Once I knew, the thought of using the same scope he did disgusted me. So you changed it out for a new one. Huh, I think I get it now. But if anything, I feel for your father. Based on your silence, I'm guessing you do too. The decision to attack Hamel came from on high. In that sense, I think your dad is another victim of the tragedy. That may be true, but that doesn't change the fact that the Hamel incident happened. Nor does it absolve him of driving my mother to her death. You're right. But her passing must have hurt him too. Even after her death, he worked hard to try and support his family, you. If I may ask, what did your mother think of your father? My mother was a very conscientious person. She would do back-breaking work for hours without a single complaint, and she believed in my father completely. So I wanted to believe in him too. But when I saw him in Raquel, he was still the same piece of shit. I don't know how much more I can help. Honestly, it might be on Maya's dad now. I do beg your pardon. Celestin? What brings you here? A delivery for Maya, from your father, it seems. What? Talk about timing. What did he send you? I can't imagine. A comb? Excuse me. What does the letter say? He's stopped working odd jobs and he's gone back home to work as a hunter again. He also says he's getting yelled at by his only daughter. Really opened his eyes. He's... Really? Yes. But he also says that he borrowed against his salary to buy this comb for me.
Honestly.
Will that man never learn? I can't say for sure, but it's a step in the right direction at least. Well, if nothing else, he seems sincere. If I may, what would you like me to do with this? I found it in the trash, but since it wasn't broken, I held on to it just in case. Wait, Maya, is this the scope my father used to use? The one he passed down to me? I threw it away thinking I never wanted to see it again. I have to admit, the new scope just doesn't feel right. Sounds to me like you might want to switch back. Maybe I should. Celestin, thank you for salvaging this. Oh, no need to thank me. Celestin, it's almost like he just knew, somehow. And instructor, I'll try to believe in my father just a little longer. Thank you for talking with me. You're very welcome. All right. Well, that certainly was a bit. Okay, let's... I am actually going to give a plus to that. That may seem weird, but I am actually going to give a plus to that. That was actually good stuff. So, I originally was not going to give... And then there's also another one I need to give. Actually, I should probably Control F and see if I've put him... No, I have not. Okay. Actually. Okay, there we go. So yeah, plus for that and plus for Celestin himself. 6, 7. Wait, that's only 197. There, 198. That's where we're at. Head on the story positives. Jeez, just 2 more and this game will have broken 200 story positives. God damn. Huh. Yeah, this is definitely not how high lore's gonna have this. Dang it. I've been going for what? 7 hours? You know what? Let's at least do the bonding events before we call it a session. Kurt, what are you reading? A letter I received just this morning from my brother. He's currently at the Zender Gate in the Nord Highlands. Ah, Lieutenant Colonel Mueller, I see. It's been a while since I've seen him. Is he doing well? Yes, though it seems there have been an increasing number of skirmishes with the Republic as of late. It seems he's hard at work alongside everyone from the 7th Armored Division. I see. Well, it's good to hear he's still doing all right. Indeed. I must work hard as well, so as not to lose to my father and brother. Kurt? Hey, Kurt, how about we train together for a bit? Huh? Aren't you exhausted from your match with the Viscount and the Principal? I'll just think of this as a cool down, and I think it'll be a good refresher for you. What do you say? If you say so, since I've the opportunity, I'll join you. What's wrong? Don't tell me that's all you've got. You're not as sharp as you usually are. Or what was in that letter from Lieutenant Colonel from your brother? No secrets from you, are there, Instructor Rain? It's not so much about the letter. What the letter contains as what it doesn't. Mueller shows no signs of indecision or reticence. If evil rears its head before him, he'll cut it down. He'll do so with honor. He's always been that way. Even now, torn from Prince Oliver's side and sent to the front lines, he doesn't display so much as a hint of hesitation. Not only that, but after discerning my worries about Prince Cedric and the future of House Vander, he simply wrote, Kurt, we Vanders are not defined by our legacy. The choices you make will shape the legacy you leave behind. Your brother is a hell of a man. That he is, though I must admit, his letter hit me like a punch. Even with his reassurance, I still don't know if I'll be able to leave a legacy of my own. I'm just nipping at the heels of my father and brother. Even when I get close enough to sink my fangs in, I hesitate. You're treating hesitation like it's something to be ashamed of. Is it not? Looking back on it, I've hesitated my entire life. As a student, when I was fighting in the Civil War, even when people started hailing me as the Ashen Chevalier. But the thought I put into my actions, and that care and worry helped me find my direction and become an instructor. Kurt, think about everything you and the rest of Class 7 have overcome. If that's not a legacy, I don't know what is. You're right. I don't think that my moments of hesitation were wasted. On the contrary, I think it's dangerous to advance without a moment of forethought. Yeah, I'm positive your father and brother are no strangers to hesitation themselves, so you can hesitate too. Hesitate, think, and plan all you want. Once you're ready to act, you'll be ready to carve out your own legacy. Understood. Now, Instructor, I'd say you've hesitated enough. It's time to spar. Yeah, bring it on. Here I come, Kurt. There! Yeah! Whoa. You got me good there. You feeling a little better now?
I've still got a long way to go. Please continue to assist me in the future, Instructor Reen.
Yeah, of course. Kurt's bond is now at maximum. Excellent. Alright. Alright, that takes care of that. Next, over to Nine Valley. And that's everything Mick wanted me to tell you. Sounds like things are getting a bit sticky over there. But yeah, I gotcha. I'll be careful over here too. Yeah, please do. I'm guessing they were talking about something related to the briefing. It would appear that enemy forces have been infiltrating Heimdall on a large scale. Seems like they've got even more military strength than our friends in Ouroboros. Military strength comparable to Erebonia's. The Bracer Guild's dealing with a well-known info broker. I guess they're connected in more ways than I thought. Oh, Reen, what you doing here? Nothing much. There were just some things I was concerned about. Looks like you're done with your errands. Are you headed to Heimdall now? Yep, that's the plan. I'm not in a huge hurry or anything, though. I was thinking I'd have a chat with the professor. Maybe check out the famous keep I've heard so much about. I'm still so fired up from earlier, thought I'd blow off some steam with a bit of training. Oh. You should probably kick back and relax for today, though. I'll be looking forward to seeing you in Heimdall again. She's still fired up. Maybe I should join her. Instructor, would it be okay if I joined you? I was there earlier today, but the level 4 test was handled by my students. I'm getting the urge to do some training myself. Reen. Alright, you got it. Let's get to it then. Then afterwards, let's have a chat with the professor. Alright. So this is what this place looks like on the inside. It's just as crazy as I was told. Yeah, I can sense a lot of monsters too. They seem just as fierce as the ones from this afternoon, if not more so. This trial is a byproduct of today's main test. It is reduced in scale, but the threat level is greatly increased. I'm looking forward to seeing what manner of data you will provide me with. Try to last as long as you can. I really don't like the way he said that, but we asked for this, so we'll just have to finish it. This looks like it's going to be a rough ride, but that's just the way I like it. Hey, show me how much better you've gotten, Reen. You bet. Let's move.
Let's get to exploring. I got this.
Our chance!
Alright.
This one's on the house.
Let's go! Sit! I'm up! Sit!
It's my turn.
I'm up! Now!
This one's mine. I got this.
It's my turn.
Ah!
All right, nice work.
Our chance! Get back!
It's my turn. I got this. Now!
An opening! I'm up! Ha! Now!
This one's mine!
This is it! Not on my watch!
Yeah!
Let's go!
I got this!
It's my turn! Now! Instructor Sarah!
Leave it to me!
There we go.
We did it, Instructor Sarah.
You sure have grown up.
Ready to go whenever.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna move on.
Whew. Let's rest here.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I really do want to just have this whole thing just end already. Whoa! Ah! Almost dropped my controller. Here's the last trial. Yeah, let's get to it.
That's a strong one. Let's kick its ass.
Should show this off.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Now! Seventh flash! Shredded leaves!
Yeah!
Really?
Time to get a...
Let's go!
That takes care of that.
Yeah! Let's move on.
There we go. Done. That was a toughie. Good thing I had you here. So you say, but you barely broke a sweat. Didn't we just go up against... We just go up against the Viscount and General? Crap, don't tell me I really am getting old. Please, you're fine. I mean, I've just been training here longer. And just so you know, I'm happy I could do this with you, Instructor. Yeah, me too. Thanks, Rain. You're officially completed the alternate route for level 4. I'm satisfied with the data obtained from what it was little more than a curiosity on my part. I'll be returning to the lab to further parse the results. That will be all. You're welcome, I guess. Phew, once an ass, always an ass. Tell me about it. I'm still glad we did it, though. You doing anything in particular after this? I'm heading to Heimdall, but it's no rush. In fact, I could go for a nice pick-me-up first. A nice pick-me-up? By that, do you mean... come with me. It'll be my treat.
Cheers!
should make a note about that, actually. Nothing beats the first beer after a hard day's work. It's like the golden water of life. It gives me the wings to fly right into tomorrow. I didn't think it was possible, but you've somehow gotten even better at drinking. Don't forget that you're taking the train after this. I know, I'm just having one. Sorry for making you join me, even though I can only have that you can only have that non-alcoholic stuff. Well, I have some work to do when I get home, and I don't really mind it. I'm still having a good time. You sound so mature. You should be enjoying the privilege of drinking. Man, isn't it funny though? If not for a random chance, I would never have gotten to share a drink with you on my way home from work. Yeah, I guess so. The lounge in the Durflinger has a different kind of charm to it. Want me to guess what you're thinking of right now? Give me a break. You're unleashing your inner old man. You weren't like this the other night. Beer and spiritus should be enjoyed in different fashions. But it's true, you really have grown up. You have some tough students, but you're doing a good job teaching and guiding them. You overcame the issues in Lemaire and saved the people of my hometown. In fact, you may have already surpassed me as an instructor. I think I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one. Like my students, I'm still in the process of learning as a member of Class 7. It's only thanks to everyone's help that we were able to get through, to make it through everything. In that sense, I pale in comparison to the person I strive to become. Huh? So who do you strive to become? Isn't that obvious? You, of course. Me? Oh, stop it. Sheesh, I'm gonna start taking you seriously. Huh? What did you say? Nothing.
Hey, no need to hold back. Have another. Let's make it a real beer this time, huh?
I still have work to do. Slightly drunk Sarah to the station. I love that. That's awesome. That is seriously awesome. That is really good. Alright, so next up, I have 2 more bonding events to deal with. Let's get the other one. Let's get this one out of the way. I didn't actually intend to do Sarah's right then, but whatever. Dala and Amultamus. Are those Vantage Masters cards? What are you up to, Muse? Oh, just a little fortune telling. I heard you could use these cards like you would tarot cards. Is there anything in your future you'd like to know about? The future? You mean like field exercises? Something like that. Although I'm having some trouble interpreting the meaning behind the cards. Let's just say it means your destiny is in your own hands. I'm not sure I've got any clue either, but she seems to be deep in thought. Oh, I hear you're really good at Vantage Masters. How about we take a break and have a match? Why, I'd be honored to have a match against you, Instructor Rain. All I ask is that you be gentle with me. Our masters destroyed each other. That makes it a tie, no? I didn't expect such a heart-pounding match. You're amazing, Instructor. So are you, Muse. I remember thinking this when you were at the casino in Raquel, but you sure are good at these kinds of games, aren't you? Is it your grandfather's influence? Indeed, he taught me a lot about card and board games. My father would often play against me too, before he passed away, that is. Your father? He passed away about 10 years ago, didn't he? Yes, I was about 5 or 6 at the time. He trained me so well, I would occasionally beat him in chess too. Wow, so I guess even at a young age you were talented. So then, when are you planning to show us your true strength? Oh, I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. I could tell you weren't giving it your all in our match. You were much more fearsome of an opponent when you went up against that Jaeger at the casino. Like I said before, everyone in Class 7 supports each other. If you're giving it everything If they're giving it everything they've got on your behalf, isn't it unfair if you don't do the same? You truly are amazing. I would be more than honored to show you the full extent of my gaming abilities. However, there will be one condition. The condition? The winner will get to make one demand of the loser. That's... A serious bout should feature a serious prize, wouldn't you agree? Should you manage to win, I'll do anything you ask. Anything at all. Whether your request is to spend a romantic evening with me under the stars, or if you want me to tell you the reason why Eustace and Patrick were acting the way they were in Lemaire. Honestly, I was curious about that. Is something going on? That said, I'll put a handicap on myself. If you manage to defeat me once out of 3 games, you shall have your reward. However, if I win all 3 games, I shall be the victor and take you as my prize. Well, you're that confident, huh? I just need to win 1 set of 3 games, but even that might prove a challenge. Alright, I'll agree to your terms. There's no way I can back down now. Alright, let's get our decks out and do this. Very well. If that's what you want, I won't hold back. And a vanish card to end the match. Hehe, your master is defeated. I activate Kirabel's skill and your master is no more. You caught me again! And this brings out your closes our final match. As things stand, I feel I'll be able to win this final match with ease. Man, these decks should be pretty even, but you're still destroying me. Who knew experience with games would make such a huge difference? I sincerely doubt you will be able to turn the tides at this point. Whatever will you do now? This was never a fair matchup to begin with, so if you forfeit now, I'll cancel our... No, it's still too early to throw in the towel. I've got 1 card in my deck I can use to turn things around. If I manage to draw it before you defeat me, I can use it to make a comeback. Oh? I suppose you're right. Your chances of winning are greater than 0, if only slightly. That's all I need. Unfortunately, I'm not the type to give up. Let's take this match to its end, Muse. Bring it on. I got it! I summon Grenon. It attacks your master twice. Ah! My master's health is 0. I lose. Haha! I actually did it.
Seems I underestimated you. I didn't think you could pull off such a comeback. I had full control of the board. Yet you still managed to thread a narrow path to victory.
Yeah, but it came down to the wire. In the end, I had to rely on my luck. Your ability to analyze the situation and predict your opponent's actions is amazing, but not everything can be planned for. As we've seen with on our field exercises, unexpected events can happen at any time. Understood. It was a fine lesson, instructor. I will keep it near to my heart. Now, what will you have as your prize? I was the one who set the rules for our matches, so please don't hold back. Tell me whatever it is your heart desires, though I'm certain you plan to ask about. No, I won't. I am curious about the circumstances at Lemaire, but I'm sure there's an important reason that Eustace and Patrick wouldn't say anything. I don't feel like it's right for me to ask about it like this, but more importantly, I'm glad I was able to bring the best out of you. Nothing could make me prouder as an instructor. Oh? Oh yes, how very like you, instructor. And that is the reason I want you for the future. And yet, a promise is a promise. Please choose one of these two cards. Huh? What are you up to? Marm. You choose Marm, so you win the I'll wash your back in the bath prize. Hold on a minute, I really don't need a prize, and there's no use trying to refuse after all. It would bring shame to a woman of the Empire were she not to keep her promises. Surely you're not trying to make me do anything shameful, Instructor Reen. No, but...
Now, no dawdling. Let's head straight to the baths.
You are incorrigible, Elmuse. Oh, God. God damn it, Muse. I need to go wash the stank of that crap off. So, yeah. I'm still in training. Hi there, Reen. I hope the day has found you well. Celine and I are in Sutherland after a little something came up. I know it's far, but it's funny how we're able to watch the sunset together. It's kind of romantic, huh? As much as I hate to say it, we haven't found any signs of Vita here. I wish that that wouldn't make me feel so lost, too. Then again, I'm steadily learning more magic by the day, so I know I'll find her. I'm sure you have your share of troubles, but remember that even a little progress is a step in the right direction. Bye. It's nice to hear an update from her, but finding Vita isn't going to be easy. All I can really do is pray she'll find a clue of some kind. I am kind of curious about the magic she's learning now. You know what? Even if I can't see her, I can still give her some encouragement. Hi, Reen. How are you? Oh, hey, Emma. Reading your message got me curious. Seems like you're having a tough time finding Vita. A little. Just when I think I've found a nice lead, it ends up being another dead end. Yeah, that's the worst. If there's any way I can help you, though, just give me a call. I still owe you for the pendant. You don't owe me anything, Reen. But I won't say no to help. I could use it. Do you think you could help me practice some magic right now? What? Now? Of course, it's right beside Velmar. I see. So you require me to release my mana here? Yes, that should allow me to get a grasp of your position. I still don't know what's going on, but this is what you need to finish your magic training, right, Emma? That's exactly right. I appreciate all your help. Alright, let's get started. Velimar, if you would. Understood. I got it. This is long distance teleportation. Activate. This place. The fragrance of lavender. Is this the Ishmia Great Forest? Are we all the way in Sutherland right now? It would appear so. Despite the name, I did not expect the long-distance teleportation spell to send us quite this far. Looks like it worked. Emma, Celine! Long time no see. I haven't seen you since Crossbell. I'm so glad to see you two are doing well. Alright, good. It seems to be working just fine. I heard about your training with Celine. I'm glad to see you've mastered it. Yeah, it's been a big help. Thanks, Emma. You're welcome. From the sound of it, though, it seems like you've been using it a little too much. I was also told you took the pendant off during your last field exercises in order to use your power. Oh, Gaius or Milliam must have told her. I'm sure everyone who was there scolded you for it already, so I'll leave it at that. But please, don't push yourself too hard. Both Celine and I are worried about you. Yeah, I know. Thanks, and sorry. But anyway, I was pretty surprised to suddenly show up here. It seemed different from the spirit paths we used during the Civil War. That's right, it was a type of spell, although I had a little help. It was always quite some time. It takes quite some time to prepare it, and it uses a lot of mana, so I can't use it that often. Even so, it's amazing. Guess you've become quite the witch, huh, Emma? Oh no, I still have so much more to learn. I'm not anywhere near as skilled as Vito or our grandmother. I remember Celine mentioning her before. Out of curiosity, what's your grandmother like, Emma? Celine made it sound like she doesn't really look the part. Well, she's very good at taking care of people. When it comes to magic, she can be extremely strict, but other times she can be quite the tease, or even get a bit wild. Just recently, she left the village without telling anyone. I wonder what she's up to. It seems like her and Vita both give you trouble, huh? Maybe, but I also respect and love them both. They're both superb witches, and they can use all sorts of spells I can't. But the more I continue my training, the more I start to think that bringing my sister back and returning things to the way they used to be is just a dream. Emma. It'll be alright. Back when we were students, you always supported us from behind the scenes. During our field studies, for school events, you even revealed your true identity during the Civil War just to help us. We got through it together, not because of what spells you knew, but because you, Emma, supported us. Even now, I wouldn't be able to suppress my power without your help. I'm so grateful for everything you've done for us, and I'm happy it was you who served as our class president. That's why I and every other member of Class 7 will guarantee it. You will definitely be able to bring Vita back. Thank you, Reen. I guess I was just feeling a bit down since I haven't been able to find any leads on Vita lately.
Maybe deep down in my heart, I was hoping you'd cheer me up. Calling you all the way out here, telling you it was for magic practice. Maybe it was a little selfish of me, now that I think about it.
I'd come to your side to help you no matter how far away you were. Believe in yourself, Emma, just like the rest of us do.
All right.
All right. And last but not least, one more event to wrap things up. It's nice to see all the students growing up. Each and every one of them has made progress one way or another since they started here. At this rate, not just Class 7, but all our students will... No one's here. Looks like I've got the whole bath to myself. I hope that's okay. That's Tita's voice. She must be done with her maintenance. I guess the training must have pooped her out. Ah! Tita, are you okay? Instructor Rean? I'm okay. I just slipped and fell into the bath. Stay calm and take deep breaths. Are you bleeding? I can go get Lind if you need her. Sorry to cause so much trouble. It's fine, as long as you're okay. You're sure you're okay, right? Hey, if you've got even a little suspicion you're hurt, you should go see the nurse. I'm okay. I really am okay, I promise. I think the worst thing that happened was I swallowed some of the water. Ah, well, that's a relief. But, you know, you really are dependable, Instructor Rean. Just now, you were quick to give good, clear advice. I can see why Muse and Yuna put their trust in you. Well, I've still got a lot to learn about being an instructor. I don't even know if Yuna and Ash have fully accepted me just yet. I don't think you should worry about that. Instructor Rean, you really remind me of my two favorite people. Oh, they were the ones you were giving the presents to? Right, those two. They sort of are like my big brother and sister. A calm and composed big brother, and a big sister as reliable and bright as the sun itself. I get the same feeling from you, Instructor Rean. Why, thank you. I'm honored. You're talking about Estelle and Joshua Bright, aren't you? Don't worry, I didn't get that from the Intelligence Division. Their father, Brigadier General Cassius Bright, also studied the 8 Leaves when played school. Ah, that does sound familiar. I don't know him directly, but I've heard my master talk about him. That's why I know about those two. Joshua's originally from Erebonia, right? Yeah. They're both bracers, so they tried to get into the Empire to help the Bracer Guild, but for some reason they couldn't get a permit from the authorities. I see. They're probably under heavy surveillance along with their best friend. They're being treated as wildcards that could disrupt the political situation in Erebonia. I thought that might be the case. Both of them, no, all 3 of them are amazing people who saved all of Liberl from danger. Just like the birdcage around Crossbell, they're being prevented from getting into Erebonia. Why do they have to? It'll be okay. A chance will come. Hummel was blocked off for years, but we were able to take the whole branch campus there. Oh? I and many other people are all working towards change here in Erebonia. Prince Ulvert, the Bracers, people affiliated with Thors, even people in Liberl and Crossbell, we're all working together. And I believe no matter how complicated, how frighteningly difficult the situation becomes, we'll overcome it. I know we will. So take a deep breath and keep doing what you can to help out. We'll change things one day. Yes, of course. Sorry to get on such a serious topic in the bath. Oh no, it's okay. I feel better after talking with you about all this. I'm glad. I appreciate your determination, but don't forget you're still a student here. Agate told me to keep an eye on you and make sure you don't overdo it. And don't forget to be careful in the bath, okay? I feel like I've got another person who worries about me now. I'll take that advice to heart. Alright. Alright. Now it's time to end the free day, finally. Ugh. I'm pretty sure there's a save prompt just after this. That's why I'm just like, nah. Make it a natural endpoint, you know? Oh.
That song was called Under the Bright Shining Sky, and it was beautifully performed by a remarkable young musician named Elliot Craig. Speaking of the sky, his popularity has been skyrocketing. Fun fact, the piano accompaniment was played by his sister, a famous pianist in her own right. Rumor has it, he'll be releasing a new record soon, and I absolutely cannot wait. Next up, we've got some letters from our listeners. Let's see.
Wow, his music's getting played on Arbin time. Elliot must be really giving it his all. And the piano accompaniment must have been Fiona. I'm glad the two of them can play together. It'd be great to hear him play live. Maybe I'll ask him about it when I see him in Heimdall.
Our next letter comes to us from Fluffy Mint in the Heimdall area. Good evening, Miss Misty. I always look forward to your show. I'm a student at a certain academy, and I can't stop thinking about one of my instructors.
Oh, God!
I'm trying to make a move on him, but he just won't take me seriously. What should I do, Miss Misty? Ah, some romantic advice, is it? Secret love between teacher and student. Oh, how bittersweet. But she called him her instructor. Does that mean she goes to some special school? The plot thickens. Well, I really shouldn't, but why not try getting him alone next week during the Capital Summer Festival? Don't be too aggressive out of the gate. Remember, you're teacher and student, so take advantage of that and work from there. Let's say he's, I don't know, a history teacher. Ask him about something related to class, like the history of Heimdall, as the two of you walk together.
Oh,
spending time with him like that, then maybe by the time you graduate, you'll have found your way into his heart. Just kidding. Oh, and I hope none of you out there are thinking, worry about yourself before you give relationship advice to others. Because I'll have you know, my heart already belongs to all my dear listeners, and that's more than enough for me. Now, moving right along.
Damn it, Misty. Fluffy Mint, could she have been any more obvious? And Misty's advice was way too on the nose. Oh, God.
That about wraps up this week's show. Like I mentioned earlier, Heimdall's Summer Festival starts next week. I hope you're all able to enjoy the festivities, and maybe have a tearful reunion with some old friends. Summer's finally in full swing now, but keep an eye out for sudden shifts in the weather and make the most of your time. My name is Misty, and I'll be signing off. I hope to see you all again next Aubin time.
Shifts in the weather? What does she mean by that? No, I shouldn't put too much weight on her words. I'm swamped with grading tests, Panzer sold-out training, and field exercises as it is. Oh, and I made that promise to Toa, too. Alright, everything should be set now. Oh, it's almost time. Oh, there he is. Good evening, Reen. It's good to see you again. Hey, Elisa, you too. Emma and Machias. Sorry I'm a little late. No worries, we just started the call now. This feels kind of strange considering we just saw each other. Last time I saw you was when we talked in Heimdall. Oh, I'm guessing you tuned into Aubentine, right, Reen? Oh, yeah, you too, Machias? Her timing is too perfect to be coincidence. I was listening too, and that woman is so frustrating. We're running all over trying to find her, and she's just taunting us over the radio. It does relieve me to hear her voice every week, though. Her broadcasts are pre-recorded, right? I wonder if anyone knows where she is. I have been considering trying to track her from the recordings she leaves. It would probably be better to ask Elisa about her father another time. What's wrong, Reen? Oh, it's nothing. Alright, our next field exercises are going to be in Heimdall. Ah, really? Excellent. That means we can begin preparing for Class 7's reunion. It feels like it's been forever since the last time we were all together. Yeah, so true. We need to decide on a place and time. Let me know as soon as you figure something out. We'll need to contact the others. Elliot, Gaius, Eustace, and Milliam. Oh, right. Will Fee, Laura, and Instructor Sarah be there with you, Reen? I've heard some crazy rumors. Oh, actually, before we get to that, care to tell us about Fluffy Mint from the radio? So it was you she was talking about after all. I figured that was the case as soon as Misty mentioned the capital. Now I'm curious. Give us the details, Reen. Isn't she one of the students who just joined your class? Well, I can't say for sure that it's her just yet. It's probably just Misty trying to mess with me. That is definitely something I can see her doing. An extra scene because we did the Toa bonding event. Alright, everything looks good now. Reen, can you give it a look too? Sure thing. Wow, this is amazing. The sky's just full of stars. It feels like I could reach out and touch them. Right? Tonight's the perfect night for stargazing. Thank you, Reen. I'm so glad you went through the trouble of fixing my grandfather's telescope. As Blue Wolf's audio pulls shenanigans again. No, thank you, Toa. Without you, I wouldn't have been able to get such an amazing look at this starry sky. I guess we helped each other out then. But really, thank you, Reen, for always giving me strength and courage. I'm really grateful to you, even from back when we were students, Toa. Oh, there they are. This is where we're doing the astronomy lesson, right? Looks like we just walked in on quite the moment. That's not true. Settle down, guys. Looks like everyone's here now, so let's get started. Wow, it's beautiful. Yuna, I believe it's proper to let the youngest go first. Oh, so you're going to be the youngest? Youngest when it's convenient for you, is that it? My, but it truly is a gorgeous starry sky we have over us tonight.
I gave up on having this lesson at first, but we were able to make it happen anyway. Now I know that we can overcome anything together.
Yeah, let's keep doing our best together. And the bond with Toa strengthened. Good, there is a save prompt. I was not wrong. Okay. Alright, so that is it. That is it for all of the quests, bonding events, and all of that junk. All that's left now, for this portion is the Panzersoul.training. But we will get to that tomorrow. It is already 5 o'clock, and I don't need to push it any further. I am over the 8-hour mark, so we are good. Tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we will be back with more of the penultimate chapter of Cold Steel 3. And all of that was just the free day, I want to point out. Yeah. Blue Wolf Alex, the Lore Walker, signing out. Have a good one.